Yeah, this meeting is being recorded for our report purposes as well as for our monitoring purposes as well. Thank you very much. Okay, right. Let me allow me to share my screen now. No, not yet. Meantime, well, a moment, yeah. Okay, come back here. All right. So again, welcome to today eUsahawan Startup 2021. I would like to welcome all of you to today's session eUsahawan program, fully sponsored by MDEC. Yeah, just a little bit background. eUsahawan program has been started since 2016, so it's already 5 years, and it is from the feedback is very effective and very helpful to all the usahawan or entrepreneurs out there, especially micro SME and SME. So that's why it is being uh, continued year by year. Okay, but this year is a little bit special. Not only is on the pandemic second year, this year also is very limited seats. Yeah, very limited seat with limited budget. In fact, this week, right, this weekend will be the last class for eUsahawan program for the whole Malaysia. A bit sad to say that lah. So, but then again, for you guys to able to get yourself registered, approved by MDEC, yeah, and to be here today, congratulations, because you are the last few one, the chosen one to be in today's workshop today. So give yourself a round of applause, virtual applause, and you can also put the reaction clap. Okay. All right, great. Some chat. Okay, from my fellow. So I'm not alone today. I'm also have my fellow trainers with me. Yeah, Vince, Yo, as well as Vivian. I'll introduce them shortly. Okay, so we do have quite a good number now. All right. So before I start, let me do a little bit others housekeeping. Number one is to rename yourself to your registered name, and my fellow trainers will assist you if you need help. So I think this is the new norm. We are going to meetings, trainings, workshop, all virtual, right? So one of the very popular, I would say, platform would be Zoom. So, but then I do not want to assume that everybody are familiar with Zoom. I will go through some of the basic, what we call, function of Zoom. Yeah, and for those that already very pro with Zoom, just as a refresher, lah. So there will be a mute and unmute button. So most of the time you'll be muted so that we can conduct it smoothly. Yeah, but there's a session that like Q&A, you are able to mute yourself, and discussion session. Yeah, and we encourage you to on your video, start your video so that we can see everyone that is here participating. Yeah, no need to shy lah. So now it's also got virtual background, or you show your nice background, yeah, just on your video so that we want to have participation from all of you. Okay, chat function is very important. Anyway, the mute is on your bottom left as well as the video, and the chat is beside the participants. Yeah, at the middle, the chat box. So chat box is very important. Again, I would like to, first of all, today is a very special session. I would like to have participation from all of you. So how to participate is that you can click on the chat button here, and you can click when I ask a question or I need a response from all of you, right? For example, are you guys okay? Yes or no? Just type in the chat so that I know that you are with me. Yeah. And of course, very, very common in Zoom now. Can you hear me, right? Yeah, I think you all so far so good lah. I'm not muted. you all can hear me and you all can see my screen. Yeah? So if not, you can put in the chat, I cannot hear you. I cannot see your screen, or raise hand. Probably it's my side or your side. So internet connection. Like last few days, last Friday when we have a program like this, all right, we have disruption also sometimes the internet. Yeah. Okay. So like I mentioned, you are very lucky to be here today because this will be the last class for this year, not only this month or this week. Yeah. Or eUsahawan program. Okay, there's a chat, and then you can also other responses like raise hand, yeah, here, and also you can have clap or okay sign on the reaction. Okay, so that is like some housekeeping and introduction on the platform. And like all physical events, right? All physical events, when you come in, you register for your uh, what we call attendance. So virtual also will need you to fill in your attendance. Excuse me. Fill in your attendance. Yeah. If you have mobile, you can scan on the QR code and fill in just for information, or you can type bit.ly slash viv list, right? Attendance list lah on today's session. So I'll give you 2 minutes to do so because we did this as part of the reporting. And guess what? Later I will tell you something special at the end of today, something for you guys. Okay, after this. Okay, this is one of the requirements. Fill in this attendance list. Yeah, take about approximately 2 minutes to do so. You can scan, use your QR code, or you can type on the. I think my colleagues have typed that. Problem. Problem means can you help to type the link? Yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you, Vince. Yeah. So take this time. So once you're done, right, please type on the chat room that you are done, something like that. Type done once you're done with your registration. Yeah. Okay. So first of all, I need you guys to have attention on today's session. I know that in the current digital world, thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Tracy. You're very distracted with a lot of distraction. Yeah. I know some of you are very multitasking. You can open a lot of tab. But for today's, I hope that you pay attention. Focus over here. Close all the tab. Yeah. Good girl, good boy. And focus on here because a lot of goodies, tips will be shared by all the trainers today. Thank you, Leong. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Chan. Great, great. All right. Pay attention, participation, of course, and take action, ask question, and also participate in all our session today. Yo, thank you, Leong. Thank you, Christine. All right, great. So let's get started. Let's get started. All right. Before that, I would like to share a little bit about today's trainers. Also, my name is Keegan again. I'm an eUsahawan certified trainer. I'm also a HRDF certified trainer. Okay. So to be a certified eUsahawan certified trainer, not that easy. All right. We have to attend 5 days of classes, and not only that, we need to pass exam. And then the exam is not just objective. Cannot tikam, you know. So we with the high passing mark, 80 marks and above. So got subjective, got essay, got calculation and all that. So it's not easy. So all of us are eUsahawan certified trainer. That's why we can conduct this training. Yeah. And Vince Yo is also eUsahawan certified trainer and HRDF trainer. Yeah. All of us combined, we have more than 30 years experience in digital marketing. Yeah. Vivian is eUsahawan certified master trainer. So she has undergone advanced training as well as the numbers of people trained by her. Okay, she's a HRDF certified trainer. Okay, in our field we are master trainer in our own fields lah. Yeah, and she is also a Facebook certified trainer. Okay, Facebook certified trainer so far in Malaysia is new, starting only this year. And in the whole Malaysia, there's only 18, 18 certified Facebook trainer. Okay, So you're lucky to have one here today to be sharing with you. Of course, she will be the one that talking about Facebook later on. Yeah, so please stay tuned. And the whole world, there's only 184 Facebook certified trainer. Okay, so you're lucky today. And these some of the past event by with CIB Foundation, and then we have one physical one in Putrajaya, the HQ of EU's MDEC also in Mahindra, right? Cyberjaya, Cyberjaya, and then this one, the newspaper cutting. We also have a very trained, a very good network of SME and micro SME. This is Wyson. He is very kind enough to invite us to his factories, manufacturing furniture, office furniture. I think now is good sales lah. That you can sell a lot of office comfortable office chair because everybody work from home, WFH. Yeah, this is a new term, right? And also retail. He's one of the retail chain owner. We have all this good network of people. Yeah. I miss physical training. You can see, of course, this is definitely before the pandemic. There's no social distancing over there. Yeah, I miss those days that we can do physical training. Hope that we can go back that then soon. Yeah. Okay, so this is also one of the event in USM, whereby we talk to about close to 4,000 of undergraduates. Yeah, you can see, and you can. The date is actually last year only, 2020, but before the serious pandemic lah, because before it really hit Malaysia that time, before the lockdown, 27 February, whereby we talk about entrepreneurship, we talk about eUsahawan, and also the topics of entrepreneurship lah, to this group of undergraduate in Dewan Tuanku Syed Putra USM. Okay, so those that are alumni of USM, this is where we graduate. Yeah, I'm also one of the alumni. I did my master over there. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. All right. So the gift for you guys today, yeah, what's in it for you is a certified eUsahawan certificate, not certified, a certificate of completion. All right, not by us, by MDEC, organized by MDEC, yeah, by MDEC themselves. So who want this certificate? Type yes in the chat. Who want this certificate? I will let you know what is some of the criteria come. Who want this certificate? Type yes, yes, yes in the chat. Very valuable, thank you, Kelvin, Diana, Theo, Christine, Chan, Chia, Wu, wow, yo, great. So at the end of today, like there's a few criteria. I mentioned one of it is you need to complete your attendance list, yeah, and also later on there's a feedback form. But of course today you need to complete today, yeah, today's session, okay. Don't be off and on, not around and all that. Yeah, that's why I encourage you to on your video, your Zoom. Okay, so and then we will cover all the agenda for today. But basically, we'll cover about digital entrepreneurship. It's about it's even more critical now to be online. Yeah, agree with me? Yeah, you need to have online present. Yeah, online present. How many of you agree with me? You need to have online present. If you agree, type agree. Type agree in the chat. Yeah, thank you for your participation. Yeah, if you are not online, nobody can find you. Nobody can find your business as well. You, Diana, great. Yeah, it's very significant today. So today's session we will focus on digital. We focus on how to go online and to have online presence. But with that, we need to cover the fundamental things, all right, like basic entrepreneurship, financial management. And the good thing is that we're going to share with you some of the very good tools like Canva to design a very nice, what we call posters, brochures, and all that. And we're also talking about copywriting, how to write a good copy so that it can sell, yeah, combined with all the other elements. SEO, the search engine optimization as well. Instagram for business, Facebook for business, WhatsApp for business is a must now, and Google My Business. So that will be the topics that we're going to cover today. Okay. All right. So let's go with the first basics of entrepreneurship. All right. So how many of you here are ready to learn a lot more today? Come type in the group chat. Uh, ready, ready, ready. Type ready. Come on. Yeah, ready, Theo. Thank you. Calvin, thank you. Diana. All right. Are you guys ready? Yes. So let's talk about entrepreneurship. Yeah. All of us are entrepreneur. We whether we are startup or we are micro SME or SME. The objective today we want to cover is about identify the digital ecosystem in business. Like I mentioned, it's about going online, and from online, how do we identify and target the prospect for business? Before we go further, right? I want to check from all of you, where are you guys dialing from? Dari mana? Where are you all dialing from? Come type in the chat. Where are you coming from? Oh, Selangor, Teo, all the way Selangor, Penang, Kelvin. Wow, I'm also based in Penang, Perak. Wow, okay. Penang, Langor, KL, Selangor. Wow, Jia from Selangor, Chan also from Selangor. Great. Anywhere else?
Yeah. No, what you need to install Bluetooth first. Bluetooth connect.
Yeah, somebody is not muted. Trainer can help me to. Itu saja. Nobody else ah. From Sabah, Sarawak, ada. From Penang, okay, Jamie, great, great. So you're all over from mainly Semenanjung lah. The past few class I have all the way from Sabah, Sarawak as well. A city like Kuching, KK, Tawau. All right, interesting. Okay, yeah lah, eUsahawan for Malaysian. We got one time yeah, for Malaysian. But we have Malaysian calling from Singapore the last round, from Australia, from all the way from UK also. Japan also, all Malaysian are all over. They are attending eUsahawan from where they are based. Okay. All right. Thank you for your participation. Yeah. Great. So characteristic entrepreneur very important is we need to be very alert of whatever happened in the current world. We must take opportunity, right? We must know with the current trends. Like for example, with the current pandemic, there is businesses that are not doing well. There is also businesses are booming. Correct or not? With the current e-commerce, businesses are booming with e-commerce. Then it spill over to logistic. You can see in my neighborhood, every afternoon, every evening, you got all these logistic company going around. Oh, the lorries, the buy, Lala Move, Lazada, JNT and all that. They're booming. Food delivery, right? In Penang, we have Deliver Eat, we have Foodpanda, we have Grab Food, and also smaller startup that's starting to start up, yes, to it to be in the industry. Okay. Oh, some of you kanchong, anyone certificate never not yet fill the attendance list. Good, filling it. But don't worry. Before the break later, we will check again and we will announce who have not filled the attendance list. Yeah. We need to be update with online business. What is the tools that's available, the funding, and we need to be knowledgeable. I think even for me, in terms of investing in myself, I've invested more than 6 to 7 figures, in knowledge, in whatever field that we want to go in. We must know who are we talking to, our target audience, who is the competitor in the market. Uh, of course, business skills, entrepreneurship skills is totally different. We need to invest in ourselves. Technology, latest trend, like I mentioned, economic issues, political, and all that as well. We need to see whether all this will influence your business or not. Like currently, pandemic happened, right? So we need to pivot our business. Risk taker, definitely we need to take calculated risk as a business a person, and we learn from our own mistake. If can, we learn from other people's mistake. That's why sometimes we have a business coach or business mentor. Okay, creative and innovative is also very important. In order for us to stand out from the others, our product is more unique, yeah, and to attract customer and also to be more competitive in the market lah, kan? Yes. So we need to be definitely determined lah. You need to have the grit, tidak boleh putus asa, no never give up attitude. Yeah, we need to be dynamic and competitive in the market. Confidence level, we must believe in what our product is, our services. We need to be able to be competitive in the market. We need to be also responsible as a business person. We're not only responsible for ourselves, we're also responsible for our business because it's a total different entity. We also responsible for our customer, supplier. We as a boss, if you are having a staff, you're also responsible for your staff to pay your salary or for your staff, right? Yeah, they also have family, right? Honest when dealing with customer, definitely, and your supply chain, your vendor. Okay, this is some of the entrepreneurship lah. And skills that we need is definitely we need to know how to handle the money. Yeah, inventory management is very important, especially for those that have product. We as a business person, we very focused on marketing and sales. Some of you are very good at marketing, and then your sales coming in, but you didn't take care of inventory. That's the problem. So inventory is also important for you to keep enough stock so that you can balance your order and your stock. That's why you need to reinvest to buy. If you are manufacturer, you need to invest in the material so that you can have the end products, right? Inventory is very, very important. Branding, marketing, definitely. This is what we're going to talk about today more. Branding, and we talk about branding and marketing, right? We cannot run away from this mix, 4P mix, mix marketing mix, yeah. And the 4P, all right, if you can write this down, it's very important. If you study marketing or if you study MBA, DBA, you cannot run away from this 4P, right? So the first P is product. What is so unique about your product, yeah? And then how do you brand your product or services and packaging? So very important. You can write this down. And costing, the price. So price is a few things. Why we must know costing, and then from there we determine our margin, and then from margin our sales price. Okay. We're talking about price also it's about strategy. How do you position yourself? Whether you price your product high because your material has a quality, right? Like for example, I like to use this by my tudong, which is Vince's favorite also. So whether you price your tudong high or you price your tudong low, okay? Let's say you price your tudong high because your material is very good, maybe made from silk, very good material, uh, low, very easy to maintain, no need to iron, very cooling, very light, for example. Or you target the masses. You price your price less than 10 ringgit and then you go for the masses, right? Target the whole Malaysia, Indonesia, the whole world. Okay, channel distribution will be placed. Yeah, the place is about channel distribution, whether it's a platform that you use, like for example, you market it through Lazada or Shopee will be one of channel distribution, or you are a sizable business, you are e-commerce business, right? Or you are doing e-commerce, sizable e-commerce, then you have your own channel of distribution. You have your own bikers, you have your own lorry distribution of logistic and all that. Okay, and of course promotion. Promotion is about campaign strategy, how to brand your product, how to position your product, how to run effective campaign strategy, marketing campaign. Okay, so that will be marketing 4P mix. Yeah, again, let's recap: product, price, place, and promotion. Okay. So let's talk more about unique selling proposition, or unique selling point. Hey, why my slide keep on jumping? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Bear with me a while. Okay, so what is so special about that your product or services that stand out from and differentiate your business from others? So number one is probably what is the unique aspect, innovative. What is the innovative features? Like I mentioned, the quality premium material. Your customer service is efficient, and you understand your customer needs, where are they staying, their demographic, how much they earn, and all that. And then you also need to do market research, identify the current trend. What is the issues or problems that business will or customer need to solve to remain competitive in the business world. Okay, so that is the branding. How do you position yourself and brand your USB. Okay, that includes your name, all right, your company name or your product name, your logo, right? You need to have this so that you can brand and market it better. So some of you are leveraging on, maybe you are agent, you are agent to a company, so you leverage on the company's name or logo, packaging, as well, yeah. Social media and website, you must have your own so that you can people can search you online. It's a good branding. And of course you have a physical store lah. If you need, your business nature is a little bit of mixture of traditional and you can go online. Okay, so important branding is that it's a foundation of marketing and advertising, so that you can promote your business or more effectively your product and services. When you set the objective and of your business, how many sales that you want and all that, yeah, and you set expectation and standards, right? So from your customer service, from customer experience that you have, you build your brand trust. So build brand trust means people use already, people will come back to you or even refer to the family and friends to buy your product. That is the build uh, um, brand trust. Okay, that's very, very important. Repeat customer. Okay, so let's talk about USB. It's about identifying, and you list down your USB, right? Which we, in a short while we will do that. And then from there, you know your customer segmentation. I will elaborate more about customer segmentation. And with this different segmentation, you identify what is the content or message to all these segments. Yeah. And what I mean by this, I'll give you an example later on. Okay, so USB had two types. One is direct and of course indirect lah, secara langsung dan tidak langsung. Okay, what is direct? Direct is like if it's a cosmetic, what is the ingredient being used? What is the qualification? Okay, qualification means qualification of the manufacturer, for example, whether they got ISO certified and all that, halal certification, for example, and then the experience, the service of the manufacturer, how long already, you know, service is like if you are in financing, yeah, insurance agent, for example, how long experience in the field, and the ROI, the effectiveness of the product. Okay, indirect will be method of usage, whether you spray ke, you use liquid form lah, contoh lah the product. Okay, and warranty, okay, or the uh, money guarantee, for example, money back guarantee, the kind of things. Okay, so that will be USB lah, unique selling proposition. Okay, talking about this, it's better that for me to give you like an example. For example, skincare lah, a product like this. Can you see? Something like that. Okay, skincare like that lah. So so what is the USB for this product? For example, let's say this is my product lah. So direct is that this product is using organic, yeah, organic. Yeah, hold on, let me arrange my camera a bit. Okay, it's organic, and it is this is example like use pure extract, no additive. The ingredient US FDA certified, yeah, it's a halal certified as well, no animal testing, environmental friendly, and the effectiveness is that the final lines are gone, is anti-aging, and you have 2 tones lighter, brighter whitening effects in 7 days. Okay, so that is an example. So indirect will be with just one pump you can apply the whole face, value for money. So this is about application lah. Okay, and it's tube form, or just one pump, for example, you can put in your handbag, for example, easy for you to carry and prevent oxidation. Okay, so this is example of indirect and product. And also there will be also 30 days money back guarantee. This will be good, so people or the consumer will use with confidence. Yeah. Okay, so how about services? Services will be, let's say you are 10 years experience in your field, you have helped your customer or this in terms of the business lah, grow business to 7-figure income. You're certified business coach, you are certified financial coach, for example. You help your customer to grow your revenue by 30% within 1 year of coaching. Indirect will be personalized one-on-one coaching. You have guaranteed 30% increase in revenue in just 1 year, for example. Okay, this is services. Okay, so when we talk about segmentation, right? USB, you cannot run away from segmentation. So I want to ask the audience here, participants over here, whether who is your target audience? Who is your real customer, or we call it your ideal customer? Can you type in the chat your ideal customer? Come type in your chat roughly who is your ideal customer. Are you targeting the working adult? Are you targeting women only? Or who are you targeting? Come type in the chat. I need to drink water. Who is your customer that you are targeting online? Come, chat, put in the chat. Type in the chat. Okay, Michelle is student and working adult. Michelle, what field are you in? Hey, you don't know your target audience is a problem, you know. Especially in the virtual world, in the online world. Oh, okay, beauty product also. Student and working adult, so it's quite a budget lah. Huh? The product must be affordable by student price. The price point is very, very important. How about the others? Talk about participation. Come, show your participation. Who's your target? Who's your target market? Your ideal customer. Oh, the rest of you? The whole public, wow, the whole people, as long as they are alive, is your customer. Yeah. Yeah, Tan Yan Wei, 23 to 35-year-old. Are you targeting male and female? Because after this, you know why you need to target very specific. 23 to 35, 35, probably male and female. So you need to identify lah, if male or female only, or mostly female. Okay, so you must understand that, yeah. So like here also, I know some of you want to cover the whole market, yeah. Even you want to target everyone lah. You cannot be targeting the whole world yet, right? You probably have start from somewhere for whole Malaysia, for example. If I sell a nasi lemak in Penang, in Bayan Lepas, I cannot be targeting people in KL. Doesn't make sense, right? Deliver over there basi already, kan? So even though, let's say you're a beauty product, you can target the whole Malaysia. And then you segmentize also women, right? Like just now, 25, 35-year-old, mostly women and all that. Beauty product, later I got one very good example. So you are what we call based in Klang Valley, for example. You're also targeting people in KL. You're also targeting people in Negeri Sembilan, right? Or even as far as Malacca, for example. Okay? Something like that. On more daily use. Oh, okay. More to daily use. Okay, sometimes daily use, Matilda, Melissa, is also what kind of your product. Sometimes your product, like for example, I give an example. The past few rounds we have this daily use kind of cleaning cloth, called Novex. Anyone of you know Novex? So Norwex is a cloth that is a microfiber cloth that is very, very good, very effective. I also love the product. I also have. Like for example, kitchen top, very oily. You can just use water to wipe. Yeah, Norwex. Oh, the product that you're on. Okay. Okay. Um, so Chun, Martina Melissa. Okay, so Chun. Okay. Uh, the thing is, even though it's a cloth, you still can segmentize. And we have brainstormed in the past few rounds. For Novix products, right? It is actually you can target the housewife. You know, housewife. Housewife normally, it's like my household. So the the, the, the wife that are making decision to buy this kind of product. Yeah, correct. Novix. So you can actually target housewife. Okay, housewife is more this one more targeted. Okay, so segmentation based on demographic behavior and all that, then you able to get the good result. Okay, for example, those that beauty product, I give you an example. I think one of you targeting the young adult, which is 20 to 33 years old, because this age group, the beauty product, example for beauty product, bonus for you, it is for whitening and beautify your face. Okay, you see, different even same product, different segment. This segment is by, of course, I target ladies lah. Okay, and 31 to 40, do I target? Yes, I still target. It's for anti-aging effect already. Right, the time maybe looking for the other half, looking for partners not yet married. Okay, the 20 to 30 years old. Then 31 to 40, maybe already engaged, already married, need to maintain anti-aging effect. Okay, how about 40? 41 to 51, yes. Prevent skin from aging already. You need to renew the skin from aging, cannot maintain lagi. And how about 55, 56 to 60-year-old? Heal. You need to heal the skin already. Not only renew, or maintain. You need to heal your skin already. Do I target 60 above? Probably yes, probably no. It depends on the market. But if you target, then it's heal and renew from aging skin. Yeah. But you can see, even you targeting is segmentation by age. Yeah. And you target women only. All right. And then we segmentize by age. And each segment, you can see that the messaging is different. Okay, this is for my whitening and beauty. This is anti-aging. This is prevent skin aging, renew, heal and renew. Can you see that? Okay, this is very important because if you're targeting, of course, you need to test the market, which one is more profitable. Then only you target that segment. Like for example, ladies, 61 to 65-year-old. Do you think that they are in Instagram now? IG. No need to say IG lah. Even Facebook. They might be, might not. IG or even in TikTok. Have lah, but small percentage, correct or not? Where do they normally hang out? They probably still very traditional. They probably are still flip magazine, for example. All right, they still read newspaper. So you must know where they hang out lah. They still watch TV, that kind of thing. So that would be target. Can you see that? Right, there is different segment, different messaging, different targeting. Okay. So talking about customer, right? Just now, segmentation. We can segmentize based on geography, like my nasi lemak. All right. So very localized. I can sell my nasi lemak in the morning for breakfast in Bayan Lepas, or the most is 5 to 10 kilometer radius. Okay. Demography, like just now. Of course, there is a male that using skincare also lah, but then majority are female, and then I can segmentize through age as well. So socioeconomy, what is their income level? Like for example, just now the example I give is tudung. If you price your product high, then you need to target the elite or the income or certain education level and psychology, their lifestyle. Where do they hang out? Do they go to Starbucks? They go for coffee bean? What kind of magazine they read? That kind of thing. Okay. How many of you want to know why is this so important, your USB and customer segmentation? Ladies and gentlemen, not this slide. It's down here. Advertising costs can be reduced and message received by target. Okay, for example, you run a Facebook ads. or you run the Google ads. With this segmentation based on geography or demography or social economy or psychology, you can reduce your advertising ads cost significantly. Okay, got it? Yeah, write this down. Very, very important. So at this juncture, right, I want to go back to the USB. For example, this product here. Okay, I want you guys to take this time. All right, this is the time for you to really sit down and brainstorm. Okay, to write down your direct and indirect USB for your products or your services. Okay. All right. I want to take this time at least about 5 minutes time. All right. Take a paper and pen, or you can also work on your computer, Words document or what, or notes. Write it down. Take a paper and pen. If you are a person that with a notebook and pen, do it, and then you transfer it to the chat room over here. All right. Trust me. Trust the whole process, because this is part of the whole program. And at the end of today, trust me, you will have a whole package that you can immediately post on your Facebook with a beautiful brochure, beautiful image, and you can start to have the copywriting and all that to reach out to your customers. Okay. So since we are sitting down here, all right, we're going to spend the whole day. All right, take this time, 5 minutes only, to brainstorm. All right, to write your direct and indirect USB for your product. Yeah. Okay. Some of you probably say, never mind, I'll do later. All right, trust me, if you say you want to do later, you'll never do it. Okay. So take this time, since you're sitting, right, talking to me, looking at my face now. Take this time, 5 minutes only, right? Brainstorm, write down as much as possible your direct and indirect USB, because after that, once you're done, you can put it on the chat, and I'll probably choose, 2 to 3 for us to brainstorm, to discuss. All right, take this opportunity, to introduce your business, for us to brainstorm. One brain. Here we got about 20 brains, right? 18 to 20 brains better than one brain, correct or not? So we will brainstorm together. Okay, so we're going to take 5 minutes. Now it's 10:43 until 10:58. So we're going to brainstorm about this USB of your product or services. Okay, all right, just get ready. Yeah, so I will let the slides on product over here for you to refer, or you want product or services. You can type on the chat whether you want the these slides on product or services, our project. Come, type. You want product or services? Product. Tan Yan Wei, right? Okay, you want product. Anyone else? You want product or services? Services. Okay, never mind. Product. Okay. So 2 product, 1 services. 3 product. Okay, I'll list product for 3 minutes, 2 minutes, I'll put services. Okay, so starts now. Right, start writing. Once you're done your direct and indirect, copy it. All right, and or you can type it on the chat. Product. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Let's take this time to brainstorm and put down your direct and indirect. Trust me. Later on in the afternoon, we also will revisit this USB. Okay, and once you're done, you can put on the chat, and then I'll go through. Okay. Last 2 minutes, I'll put services. Okay. All right. Five minutes starts now, and once done, put in the chat. Yeah, take this time. Yeah, brainstorm. Don't worry. Just whatever come to you, just write down. No need to be perfect. Yeah, we are not here to have the final and perfect one. It's still work in progress. At least from here, you can start to proceed. To refine your USB as well. Okay, now I will turn to services. Take this time to brainstorm. Okay, if you're done already, can put in the chat so that I'll take maybe two to go through. So once done, put in the chat, yeah? Anyone need more time? I think some of you still writing. I'll give you 1 more minute, yeah? 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Yes, need more time, eh? Okay, let's see some of you still writing. Come, put in the chat once you're done. Don't write essay, huh? I don't ask you to write essay, write points, direct, indirect. Okay? Simple one, no need to be perfect. Yeah, any one of you? Come put in the chat. Ada tak? Oh, still not yet, huh? Still writing. Okay, we have from first one. While you're working on yours one, no problem. Continue to work on it. Then I will just go through Tan Yan Wei one. It's a product, it's a scented candle. Oh, okay, scented candle. So direct is 100% natural hand pot candle. Okay. Long burning hour. Okay. Long burning hour. Okay. Indirect is travel size. Oh, very good. Easy carry container. So travel. Yeah, last time. I mean, we can travel that time. Yeah, you travel and the travel size is good. Easy carry container, like for example, it's also safe because it's candle, right? It's an easy container and safe container, clean, lasting. So I can just light it in my hotel room, and it give me the, the aroma. Like for example, I like this what we call this fragrance. I like that smell. That one when I go to spa. Lemongrass, for example, refreshing. The other one is the what? Flower lavender. Lavender, yeah. Yes, relaxing, indirect, yeah, correct. Giving relaxing, what lavender give you to relax so they can easy to sleep. Lemongrass is for you to keep you alert, yeah. So different scents will give you different effect, yeah. Good, yeah. Continue to work on it and brainstorm. I think it also direct is I would say it also improve your mood, right? On certain sense, yeah, that will be, yeah. And then working from home, like you use lemongrass, you can be make you more alert, more fresh. You can write that also, uh, yeah. Uh, release stress will be a good one. Like what you say, a lot of people even at home, lockdown, they feel very stressful, distress. We call it distress, yeah, or make you more relaxed. Yeah, you write that down. Um, what else for scented candle? Uh, Maybe in terms of the ingredient, natural, no chemical use is good. Long lasting is good. Mm. Like this relaxing, stressful, all this is good for you to use for your copywriting. You can copyright, relax, alert, all this kind of thing. It depends on who are you targeting. If you're targeting those people that work from home, or stressful, then your copy will be different. Your messaging will be different. Huh? You get it? Yeah. So your segment also different. Okay, great. Only one. One more? Anyone? Okay, calling. 5, 4. Oh, wow. Just in time. Chia. Okay. Forklift product. Okay. Forklift, bertantan. Very heavy forklift. Is that okay? Direct, different spec and tonnage. Okay, so your forklift got different spec and tonnage. So it tells your customer, you need a more heavier one or lighter one will do, for their job. Okay, experienced technical team. Okay, experienced technical team, probably you can tell how many years, for example. And then your forklift, is it frequently being serviced, being inspected on the monthly basis, for example, in terms of safety, yeah. Any certification or not, you can put down. Okay. Uh, Indirect, less worker needed, yeah, for carrying heavy things, yeah. So increase efficiency and as well as cost effective, for example, yeah. All right, cool, very good. Um, I believe your forklift is more to like the outsourcing kind of business, right? Outsource lah, huh? Forklift outsource. Like this very prominent on the road one is called what? That one, the forklift one. I can't remember the name really. Okay, never mind. Product no wax. Okay, well, okay. One more, Melissa, Matilda, Melissa. Kitchen cloth towel. Okay. Direct is multi-purposes use. Okay. Oh, you're typing one by one. Okay, so never mind. Okay. Ooh, okay. Facial mask coming in already. Wow, a few more. Okay, wait, Okay, I'll come back to direct multi-purpose use. Never mind, I'll come back to you. Tracy Tan, more than 10 years in the firm, knowledge in the products. Okay, so yeah, maybe you let us know what is your product. So, insurance. Okay, okay. Is it, no, yo is products, direct personalized one-on-one coaching, 1 week, 7 days will attend question. Wow, 24/7. Very good service. Very good. Direct. Yes. Okay. Facial mask. Okay, direct, organic, medical grade, skincare product, good. ISO 41. All these certification. Kementerian Kesihatan Malaysia certified GMP or SGS certified, patented, imported, repair formula, non-additive agent, suitable for all types of skin. Wow, very good. Lucky draw for with every product. Wow, this one straight away want to soft sell already. Lucky draw. 100% money back guarantee if no effect. Very good. Very clear, very straightforward, yeah. Okay, Fong Eng, you privately, accidentally privately to me. Your product is insurance. You have 30 years experience in line. think some of you still typing. Okay, never mind. Work on your USB because we're going to use it again in the afternoon. Yeah, so no worry. We will come back and please write and participate later on. Then we can talk about your product more. Okay, so we're going to move on. Are you guys okay so far? If okay, type okay, and you find it is very useful. Or all this just now our sharing just now is very good. Type okay in the chat. All right, great. So let's go for the next one, which we're going to cover about a little bit about segmentation, about your product and services. Then you can communicate better with your customer, yeah, fulfill their needs, and of course the pricing that we talked about just now. Okay, a little bit of definition of digital marketing that we talk about is using digital channels, right? For example, Facebook, Instagram, uh, and even Shopee and Lazada platform to market and product or services to consumer and businesses. So that is, in a nutshell, digital marketing about. So promotion, last time the past promotion that we do or marketing we do promotion, brochures, ads on the radio, on the TV, and then people will have go to the shop to buy, correct or not? But now today with the free information, with a lot of feedbacks, review and all that, right? And then only we make the decision to buy. So let's take an example. For example, we have to buy a TV lah, TV, flat TV. You will probably want to upgrade to a bigger screen, or your TV sudah rosak. You want to go buy new one. So what is the first thing that you all do first, right? When you want to buy a TV, come type in the chat. What the first thing that you do? When you want to buy a TV, yeah, what do you do? Yes, we asked Mr. G first, right? Mr. Google, Diana, you're right. What else after that? We check the spec, Theo, correct. But where do we check the spec? We check on the online lah, right? Most of the time. So after that, what we do? We go and look Google, then we go and what? We read what? Reviews, right? Website, and then after certain brand, we read the reviews, yeah, review comments from the expert, from the people that are neutral. They probably also do video, like we go to YouTube, go and listen to their review, or how good is this, how clear it is, what we call this, what is the resolution, the spec is good, how durable it is, searching the spec, price review, yeah, compare pricing and all that. Tracy, you're right. So that one all we do are online. From one Google, then we go to the review. From one review, we watch videos on all that. After that, then probably we go to the shop to see the physical one. Okay, this is probably brand A. Okay, this is the size. And then we ask the salesman, this one got this function, all that. Searching and ask friends, ask family, and all that sometimes also, right? Then at the end of the day, we buy from where? Come, where you buy from? Come, a quick survey. Product review, product view. We go and view the product, yes. After that, we make decision. Okay lah, this is the brand lah. Brand A, B, C, model A, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we go online e-commerce buy, right? Normally we buy from where? Lazada, Shopee. Yeah, it's because TV is very easy to install. You don't need so much things to install, right? Yeah, more expensive in the physical store. Yeah, so we end up, Michelle, we end up buy from online e-commerce platform. Yeah, I'm telling you, right? So that will be you can see our generation or us now, we are already, because of the pandemic also, expedite the behavior of consumer to go online to buy, right? Yeah, that's what's happening now. Okay, so that one we need to keep in mind. Even now we are some of us are traditional business, we still go offline, but then we need to bear in mind that people, like for example, want to find microfiber cloth. They probably know about Norwex already. They still will Google on Norwex. What is this product all about? Oh, can do this, I can do that. Okay. Then another things, as an independent agent, right? You need to do something special. How are you going to be special from all the distributor or all the agent out there? Why you? Why they? How do you stand out from the rest? So that will be another thing about USB or copywriting that we're going to write up later. So when we know the behavior, we need to understand the digital world ecosystem. let's say we want to start up something, we have a business idea. Okay, doesn't mean that we have a very good product. We think we got a very good product or services that everybody wants. So that is why we very important for us to do validation. Okay, idea validation, and we are very lucky to live in the current situation, current world. Not because, despite the pandemic, is we have a lot of information on our fingertips. We can use tools which is free to do our validation or research, like Google Trends, which my colleague, my fellow trainers will go in more. Keyword tool, for example. And then, of course, business fundamental, we have gone through a little bit about branding, promotion, and advertising and marketing. Financial, I'm going to go through a little bit structure, regulation, and ethics. So from this idea validation creation, we identify the customer that will purchase from us, and we leverage on platform like Facebook, Instagram for business, WhatsApp for business, email marketing, e-commerce, and if we have our own website, all right, our website is like our virtual shop, right? And from there we create our customer database. So this is the overall digital world ecosystem and how it works from 1, 2, 3 to 4. Okay. Now, a little bit about online entrepreneur regulation. I think when we started our business, it's good that we have our online name, our business, everything there. Business and company registration number. All right. Like for example, we have at least SSM or even this sole entrepreneurship lah. Sole proprietorship, yeah. Online email address, use a proper email address. When you started, I know probably you still use Gmail, but once you expand, you use your own company email. Uh, have a very clear description on characteristic of your goods or services, or your price. Sometimes price and good services, it's good that you be transparent on that, right? Like we see a lot of advertisement on the market. They put all the products, but there's no price there until people have to ask, hey, what's the price? PM price and that. So it's more work or job to do lah, like that. Method of payment, method of information, must provide appropriate platform method for people to rectify errors, for example, feedback loop, and then must acknowledge when people have pay, and then you get back to people fast. Okay, acknowledge of receipt and when the product will be delivered, for example. So this is about online regulation ethic, and more importantly is about PDPA, Personal Data Protection Act. So our government has this law whereby we must let our customer know what we're going to do with their details, right? For example, name and address, IC number, passport number, have a condition information, email address, or even picture, CCTV. So you must tell them that get the consent from them that your pictures, your email, all that will be used for probably marketing purposes, yeah, or branding purposes, and you must let them know that what are you going to do with your contact number. You tell them that we're going to send you our next promotion. Are you okay with that? If not, you give the people option to unsubscribe the email and all that. So that is about Data Protection Act. Okay, important about this ethic as well. Okay, so now we want to talk about a little bit about financial management. Okay, about money. So how many of you love money? Love money, or how many want more money? More money. Type 666 in the chat. Type 6. Come. Type 666. Who want more money? Type 666 in the group chat. In the chat. Yeah, 666. Tan, Michelle. Wow, all the money come. All right. Of course, we do business is about what? Cash flow, money, right? Very important about cash flow management. So we're going to talk quickly about financial. The objective of today about financial is to determine your cost, for example, and also your margin. So you determine your pricing, yeah, and to use your cash book or the what we call the cash flow, in and out, debit and credit for your daily cash transaction, so that you monitor your transaction lah. Okay, at the end of the day, all right, this is the important things about financial management, your bookkeeping, in and out, and cash book. So cash book is a little bit less now, unless you are more to traditional business. Now everything is electronic lah. Everything is right? Electronic transfer, collection of sales, all is all online now. The purpose of financial management is number one is to know your current status, financial performance. If you don't track at the end of the month, you also don't know whether you profit or loss, right? Okay, so it's very important. And the next one is that to help you to make a business decision process. For example, at the end of the day, you know that you already have a certain revenue, a certain sales already, and you know that your target is already only reach 50% for that quarter. So you know that you need to push another 50% for the revenue to come in, right? And then you at the end of the month, you also know how much cash that you have in order for you to buy inventory, for example. So it helps you in your business decision process. And very important is to get more money, right? To injection of more capital to obtain financial aids or funds from where, who, from where, from bank, for example. So if you want to borrow from bank, is it important to have keep records? Yes, you need to have audited account. If you do not have audited account, sorry, they cannot borrow you, correct? They cannot finance you. Same like you want to go to government so to get grant, you need to have a proper balance sheet, uh, cash flow and all that, yeah, to show that you can pay back for banks lah. Grant also government want to see whether your business is able to profit or not. Okay, and also if you're getting from VC, or angel investor, definitely they want to see your financial statement. Okay, they will not want to invest in a company that is making a loss or no prospect, no potential. Okay, and finally, it's of course to calculate and plan your business tax. Okay, so from your balance sheet, from your cash flow, from your profit and loss, definitely you can more proper to submit for your business planning and business tax. Okay, the next one is all the components that is very important in terms of financial is expenditure cost. Expenditure cost is based on the, for example, capex. What is the capital expenditure? What kind of asset that you need to buy in order to improve your what we call more input and then more output lah. So cost of goods sold, like I mentioned, you need to determine how much is your cost so that you determine your margin. Uh, if the cost is you can reduce it, then your margin will be better, right? And your OPEX, your operating expenditure every month, how much you need to pay to your staff for salary, rental, and all that. So cash flow statement, where's the sources, what is the usage, it's same like the revenue expenses lah. So cash flow is most of the daily basis how you track, and then at the end of the month you got profit and loss, and then you got balance sheet for asset and liability. Okay, so in a nutshell, so cash book it looks like this. You got debit and credit. So the idea for what MDEC is that when you start small, right, you track maybe your transaction not that much. You track manually first. Maybe you can use Excel, okay? And then when your transaction getting more and more, you can use a lot of apps or even the software out there, which is probably free. And when your transaction is more, you need more function. Probably you can subscribe to software that is a paid software, which is affordable out there. And when your transaction is getting more and more, for example, we also encourage you to outsource lah to accountant to do for you. Correct now, then we can focus on what we do best, which is sales and marketing. Yeah. So like we said just now, important to know your status, how much is the sales, how much is the expenses to keep track all the income and expenses. And at the end of the day, we know how much left. Okay, and then we can plan for future. How much stock that we want to buy, how much material we want to make. We want to buy and how much product that we want to make, like for example nasi lemak lah. Okay, at the end of nasi lemak is daily. Okay, we make how much? Then we can buy more chili, sambal, to make all the raw materials, right, to make our nasi lemak. Okay, the in and out lah, cash flow, for example. Okay, at the end of the day, we know how much for to carry forward the next month. Okay, so that is basically on the fundamental of entrepreneurship and business, and also USB. Yeah. So at this juncture, right, what we're going to do is that we're going to have a group photo time, right? Group photo time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all right. I know some of you still off your video, so maybe touch up a little bit, comb a little bit, make up a little bit, put a little bit of lipstick, and on your camera. So this is the time for us to take a group photo now. Yeah. Vivian, are you ready to help? take, yeah. Okay, everybody, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, everybody, smile, give your thumbs up, give your best smile, and yeah. Thank you. Okay, one more, one more. 1, 2, 3. All right, yeah. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone. So don't go anywhere. We're not done yet for this session. All right. So what we're going to happen is that we're going to go for the next session. Yeah. Vince, are you ready? Ready? Yeah. Okay, great. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to introduce the next speaker, who is Vincio. He's a very experienced digital marketer. All right. He's also an eUsahawan certified trainer, and he is also a HRDF certified trainer. So help me to welcome Vincio with your virtual clap and your reaction. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop share now. Okay, and I'll pass it over to you, Vince. I'll pass it to you, Vince. All right, thank you. So Vince will be covering a very interesting tools. All right, like I mentioned, how to design a very beautiful brochure. All right, please stay tuned. All right, over to you, Vince. Thank you. Vince, you are muted. You are muted, Vince. Ah,
Okay,
okay. Okay.
good morning, everyone. So you want to
Morning,
have
good morning.
a 5 minutes break before we continue, or you want to
Who wants a
continue?
break? If you want break, type five, type five, type five. Oh, no five? Got five. So Vince, we go for five first.
Okay, can.
All right.
Can.
So what we're going to do, we're going to for 5 minutes break. Please come back by 11:19 or 11:20 lah. Please come back in 5 minutes. So take this time to probably make yourself a coffee. All right. Top up your water, drinking water, drink a lot of water. Yeah. And I see you in 5 minutes. See you. Yeah. Toilet break also. Yeah. True, true. Water break. Whether you import water or you let go water. I see you guys in 5. Be back by 11:20. Yeah. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, Vince, are you there?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I think we can start now. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, good morning, everyone. So thanks for
Morning.
coming for today's sections, and we will continue for today. So like this morning when Kagan sharing about we are having a physical website, okay? Sorry, physical store. Previously we have a physical store and we spend a lot of money do the decoration things like that, and then we're also looking for the right location, huh? So we are like looking at whether we sell our store in the shopping mall, supermarket, or just a normal retail store. Okay, but when coming to the digital, it's the same thing as well. And how to attract people to come into our store. Huh? So previously, you can do a lot of very nice decoration of your shop or your inside your decoration inside your store to attract your people. But to website, to the digital world, also the same thing. We need to attract our prospect customer. So how we are going to do that? Okay, is very same thing. Also by using the image. So now your prospect customer will meet you, or they will come across you through by image. Okay, through by image. So this is why today we're going to teach you guys very simple tools. Is a tool of a design. Okay, tool of design. Okay, previously I think you all came across that newspaper. We used to read a lot of newspaper previously. Okay, and then now you can see a lot of newspaper also start closing down, and because nowadays people don't read a lot. Okay, but they see a lot of image. Okay, so that's why like when we go through our WhatsApp group, we only look at the photo. We only look at a photo. So one day you ask yourself, how many of you read how many photos in a day? Okay, a lot. Okay, a lot. And only you will only stop at a certain photo that attract you. Okay, certain photo attract you. So this is why we need to learn. Okay, as a digital marketing, or we are doing marketing online, this is a skill that we need to have. We need to have. So okay, before I start, I just want to find out how many of you came across this Canva, Canva. If you came across this Canva, you type yes, one, or if no, you type no, or two. Yeah, at least I know how many of our participants came across. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, great. Wow, I think half of it already came across Canva. Tracy, no, never mind. So this is today we will try to learn together. How we try to explore together. Okay, no. Okay, for those, yes. How many of you are using the upgrade version? Or if you yes, upgrade version, just type upgrade. Yeah, if you're using the upgrade version, you type upgrade. If you are using the free one, it's okay. Then you type free. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Great. So basically, I think maybe about less than 10% are using the upgrade one, and mostly are using free one. Yes. Yes, Canva is a free program. It's a free program, and there's no charges at all. There's no charges at all. So why we need to design our promotion material? Okay, I just now mentioned that. Okay, we need to pass a message to our prospect customer. Okay, and also helping our copywriting, like just now whatever that you learn, like just now you writing your USP. Okay, so this is also the same thing. Okay, same thing, but we are using image. We are using image or we are using the video. And remember, video also is consists of a multiple image that that we are converted into the video. So it's the same thing. So like now, just now I mentioned also that now people are looking only on the image. We glance through the image and then we stop. Even the video, if the video are attractive, of course we will continue. If the video are quite boring, we also will stop. So usually video, we also try to make it within a very short period, maybe about 1 minute or less than 2 minutes of them. So we don't produce a lot long video. Okay, so image also the same thing. So it's to like convey a message, okay, and also simplify the message, okay, about your product. So we don't write a lot of things, okay. We will try to practice. We don't write a lot of content already, okay. We just pick the key point, okay, the keywords. We pick only the keywords or the words that maybe will be attract people to come in. And more interactive, people watch it and then they know what are you doing or what are you selling. Okay, if let's say you are selling property, of course you're showing some new property like swimming pool, the property what you call the facility that they have. Okay, this is what you are trying to attract people to coming in. Okay, if so you are selling like I mean like a product, okay, like just now one of you are selling this candle. Okay, so of course you want to let people know when they look at your image, they know that you are selling candles. Okay, so it's a good perception impression for people to do that, and attractive design. Okay, so why we are using Canva? Okay, I think some most of you already know. So it's using a web base. Okay, just that means you can use any your laptop or using your handphone also can access. Okay, because it's a safe at the cloud. Okay, it's not like previously some of the design software. If you download into one laptop, you only can use that laptop. You cannot use other laptop or you cannot use the phone. But with Canva, you can use both. Okay, but for practice, for design, I will recommend that you guys using the laptop or computer. Okay, but for mobile, is maybe you want to do some minor adjustment, then you can use your mobile. You can just do a minor adjustment, maybe like maybe the pricing, okay, maybe some certain wording that you want to change or you want to add. So you use the mobile. But for the basic, for the first design, using the laptop, okay. And Canva is providing you 8,000 template. Okay, sometimes we do design, we also sometimes lost idea. Okay, so with the Canva, they giving you 8,000 template. So they give you some idea, okay, that maybe you want to use it, okay. Then maybe you improve it with your own product, with your own idea, with your own copy, big keywords, your own copywriting, okay. So and then it will be automatically saved. So sometimes we will do drawing, or even myself also happening to us previously when we do design, okay, and suddenly the battery, I mean there's no power supply, okay, it will off, or sometimes hang, okay, it will be off, and then we have to restart over again. I think most of you came across this problem before, but now with Canva, you don't need to worry. Every second, every minute, you auto save. You auto save. So so you can always come back and retrieve back your design. You will there, and also you provide a lot of material. Okay, marketing material. Okay, so like same again same thing. Previously, when for myself when we do the design, like let's say Facebook post. Okay, with Facebook cover. Sorry, Facebook cover. Okay, Facebook cover. You need to know like the size. Okay, the size. How big is the size? And sometimes we do it. The size either it's too big or too small, or the photo are quite blur, and it's not very clear. So it take us about like let's say one whole day, okay, to do this one Facebook cover. But now with this Canva, we can take only maybe less than half an hour. Okay, just come out just one Facebook cover already. Okay, so because you remember that our core business is doing marketing, so designing is not our main core business. It's just we have to use, we need to have the tools, okay, but it's not our main core. business. So we still have to concentrate on meeting customer, talking to customer. So drawing is designing is only a certain part. Okay, we only need to spend about 5 to 10%. Okay, so that's why we need tools. Okay, designing tools that will be help us as a marketer. Okay, in our works. Okay, so you can share. So you have a design, then of course you can share with your email. Okay, you can share with your WhatsApp. Okay, like social media, LinkedIn, your TikTok, your whatever social media that you have, or whatever the communication tools that you have, you also can share, and you can save on JPEG, PNG, and PDF format. Okay, so for those using free free program, so you can have a JPEG, PNG, and PDF format on it. So for the one already upgraded one, then you can have MP4, okay, MP4 and PDF print, okay, PDF print. So there will be upgrade version. So our design will be this one we are talking about already. So you can share by mobile as well. So you can also upload your own image from your smartphone, from your from your Facebook account. So you can do that. You upload and do that. Okay. So for the template, you can see that Canva is ongoing upgrading. Okay. So even I think this month just upgrade some of the features they have. So like you want to post it for Instagram post, so they already have the size ready. So you don't need to like go and look or go and search what is the Instagram post size. Because if you put the wrong pixel or size, then everything is run out. Okay, this is what we are happened to myself before I came across Canva about 3 to 4 years ago. Okay, so I'm struggling. Okay, I'm struggling to create just a very simple design. Okay, so even now a lot of students also using the Canva to do their resume. Okay, so later I'll show you the sample of the resume. Okay, because previously, like my time, our resume are only black and white, or even last time we are using typewriter only. Okay, but nowadays, how to attract your interviewer attention? Okay, is by your attractive resume. Okay, same thing. So your interviewer is your customer, is your prospect customer. You treat it as a customer. You want to attract them attention. So you need to have very attractive resume. Resume, you also is your product. So you have to put it nicely, packaging it nicely to attract it. Even for presentation as well. Okay, you can do a lot of presentation on that. And letterhead, or company letterhead, you also can do that. And for personal like card, birthday card, season card, or festival card, you also can do that. You also can use a Canva. So for students, they also have like their yearbook, class schedule, something like that. Then for advertisement, you also can do Facebook advertisement X design. And then you also can create your company logo. Okay, you feel like your logo are maybe outdated. Okay, you want to have some good idea. You want to change the new design. You also can do that. Your company product flyers. Okay, this is also what one of the tools that we need to have as a marketer, that we can create our own flyers. We can create our own poster. So same thing on business card. If you still remember, last time we go to the printer to get a printer to do a printing a business card. They'll ask you, do you have a design or not? If you don't have, how much they charge you? 80 ringgit, 80 ringgit or 60 ringgit, depend on the area. They'll charge you for design fees. Okay, 60 or 80 for just for business card. But for flyers, they'll charge you 80 to 150. Okay, they'll charge you 80 to 150. But then you have to wait for that. Wait there. Maybe 1 to 3 hours. Wait for them to free. Then only to until your turn. Okay, then only you will tell you what is your idea, things like that. And then you spend another 2-3 hours with the designer at the place. Or sometimes they are busy also, you can't do it. Okay, and furthermore, you have to pay. You have to pay like 80 to 150. So even the complicated one, you have to pay for 250 just for one flyers. Imagine one flyers. After that, you want to change some of the content after maybe after 1 week or after 1 month. Okay, company maybe have a new promotion. Then you have to go back to the printer again, and you repeat the same process of waiting, and then after that you have to pay some more. So now with this Canva, you don't need, I mean, this is already over, huh? This all already passed. You can do it by yourself, huh? You don't need to have a very I want to mean designer skill, okay, or designing background to do the design. So anyone can do, anyone can do. It's very simple. So first you need to sign up. You need to sign up the Canva first, okay. So for those already signed up, okay, congratulations that you know about Canva. So for those yet to have account, so later after the class, you can go and explore, okay. So you type canva.com, okay, canva.com. I will do a live demo later part, okay. So once you done the registration, of course, you choose your a template that you want, okay. Let's say you want to do for Facebook post, you choose Facebook post, okay. So this is some of the I mean features that they have inside the Canva itself. So I will show you this live later also, okay. So and you can I mean this is some of the features in the dashboard of the Canva. Okay, so you have file, okay, you have a size. So for the free one, if you want to resize, you'll charge you. Okay, so for the upgrade one, if you resize, there's no fees, okay, involved. So you can do a resize. So example, like you want to do you want to do the design, you want to do for Facebook post, and then you want to do the Instagram post, and then you want to do for I mean what I mean Facebook cover. If you let's say previously you had to do 3 design, but if using Canva, you don't need to do that. You just one click button, he will resign he will resize everything for you. Okay, so just one click, everything resize according to what you want. Okay, so it saves your time. Okay, rather than just you're sitting in front of the computer to redo, resize, everything, and then after that you find oh your size is wrong, things like that. This is we already came across many years ago. Okay, so this is some of the example of the design. Okay, you can have like Facebook post, logo, the cover photos. Okay, and a business card, resume. Like this is what I mentioned. Resume. You have a very nice photo. Last time, our our resume is only we had to go to the Photoshop, snap the passport size photo with a blue color background. Then we attach with our resume. Now only everything printed very nicely. Okay, even you can send it as a soft copy. Okay. So this is an example. This is a tolak angin care product. Okay, so when it comes to Indonesia, they just take the main, I mean the product image. Okay, then they just put into the Indonesia. Okay, if let's say you are having a free gift, something. So same thing like because some of you are in agency. Okay, so agency that means that you have a lot of people also doing the same type of business like you. Okay, so usually you will like you want to attract people like just now Kagan saying how to attract people because like let's say like Novax, so many people doing Novax insurance, so many people do insurance, but how to attract people to I mean come into your Facebook or come into your website. So it's by image, it's by image. So that's why different industrial you might have a different type tactic to attract people to make attention. Okay, what you are offering. Okay, so this is an example of the design. Okay, I will stop here and go to the okay. Okay, you all can see my screen. Yes, can. Okay, so when you type canva.com, okay, you will come into this page. Okay, so there's a three way of sign up the account. One is by using the Google, second one is by using the Facebook, and third one will be using by email. Okay, so for like myself, I will sign up using by email. Okay, so you just click, okay, you just click sign up by email, and then there's only three information that require is your name. Okay, you can have your nickname or whatever name is okay. Then email, okay, email must be the real email, and then password. That's all. So to sign up is very easy. Huh? It's very easy compared to the other website or other page. They ask you your address, your gender, your date of birth, blah 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 like that. But here, nothing. They also don't know what. Also don't want to know what is your nature of business. Nothing. So came here. Then after it's fill in, just click get started. Okay, get started. So before we get started, maybe I just share you the plan of the Canva. Maybe some of you might asking. Okay, for free one is forever free. Okay, it's forever free. Okay, and you can have access of 250,000 free template. Okay, there's no hidden fees or anything. And then for a pro, okay, pro, now they already upgrade. Okay, they already upgrade. This is quite new. Last month when we do training, it's still not in this format. This month we start, then it's already trained. So for 5 people, you can share 5 people, and only cost you 249. Okay, 240. So that means one person you only pay for about 40 less than 50 ringgit, less than 50 ringgit per year. Okay, then you already upgrade into the pro. Okay, and then if let's say you got 10 people, 15 people, you can always choose. Okay, so and then before you really upgrade, you can have a trial 30 days. You can trial 30 days. So for those already got the sign up, then you just log in. Okay, like me, log in. Once you log in, you came into this page. Okay, you see on the top of these buttons. Okay, so because today our time are quite limited. Okay, previously when we learn Canva, we use about a few days. We take few days to learn Canva. So now I have to teach you guys quick one. I mean the more important one, features. Then after that, you can always come here learn. You choose, you click the learn one. Then you can have like some tutorial or some graphic design basic. Okay, you can always come here and then you pick up some more. You can pick up some more from here. Okay. So for today purpose, because later we will teaching you the Facebook post, so we will do some design of Facebook post. So whatever that design that you want, everything is here. You just choose. Okay. So you want to have a like poster. Okay. I mean just show you a quick one. So this here they have a 5,578 template. Okay, you can choose from. Okay, if let's say sometimes you lost of the design idea, so all the design is here already, or and everything that you choose, the color you can change, the photo, the image also you can change. Like this one you can change into your own image also can, no problem. Okay, so even company profile, business card also can. You click business card, all the business card example is here. They have a 2,700 and template is here. All this is free. Okay, so you can see whenever my cursor on, you see this is free. So for free a package, you can always choose this one. So unless they have a pro, they show pro one, then of course if you choose a design, later you have to pay. You have to pay for it. Okay, all this is free one. Okay, so same thing. Now I go to Facebook post. So Facebook post, this is a Facebook post that already here. Okay. So you can see here, some is like this one, it got 5 slide. This one got 1 slide. Okay. This one got a 5 slide, 5 slide, 5 slide. Okay. 5 slide. This one is a video already made for you. Okay. This one got video. This one 5 slide, 5
Hello,
slide.
Vince.
Yes.
Hey, there's a feedback that your sharing screen stuck at the sign up.
Yeah.
Sign up. screen.
Oh, okay. Wait. Sorry. Okay.
Maybe you screen share again.
Yeah.
Then you go from sign in fast to go to where you are. Okay.
Okay. Now can you see?
Now yes, yes. Now it's moving there.
Moving on. Maybe I start over again. Sorry. Okay, we come in. So if you got an account, then you just log in. Okay, I think because this is a new norm, we are using the website, internet. So if let's say the internet are slow, this technical issue is happening. So even last few days when we do training, we're also facing this issue. So today looks like our Malaysia internet having some problem. We are using Wi-Fi. Okay, sorry, fiber times, but again also got problem. Okay, so sorry for that just now. So you can always came here if let's say after that if you want to learn more about Canva, you can always come into the learn area. Okay, so there is like learn how to connect to grow your community, how to learn the design. Okay, your change of font, color, things like that. How to everything is here. Okay, you can always come here. So if let's say you in future you need a further guidance, so when we have I mean later I think Vivian will share with you. We will invite you into our Facebook group. Okay, so we will let you know if let's say we have a Canva classes, then we can let you know when we have it. Then maybe if you are interested, then you can come and join us. So for template, like just I mentioned, here you can do a logo design. Okay, you can redo your company logo also can. Okay, so they have a 7,000 template for you to choose from, and then also flyers. Flyers as a marketer, I think you know we need a flyer. Flyer is our marketing tools. Okay, it's our basic marketing tools that for us to see the customer. Okay, so they have a 3,000 template for us to choose from. Okay, so for today, because later we were teaching you the Facebook, so we will design a Facebook post. So design a Facebook post. There's about 7,000 template already, and you can see here. Okay, you can see here. There's a 5 slide. Okay, so that means if you choose this template, there is a 5 slide. Okay, like this one is only a single slide. Okay, and this one you mentioned is free one. Okay, this 5 slide. Okay, so for free one, you can choose the free one, then will be more safer. If not, then later after you do the everything, then when you want to download, then they'll ask you to pay. Okay, how much they charge you is $1 per slide, per image. So if let's say like here got 5 image, 5 slide, they'll charge you $5. Okay, so we will choose one. Okay, maybe we choose one. This one, the first one. So we can customize. Once you came here, then we just customize this template. Okay. So until here, is it okay? Here can see on my screen. If you can, yes, okay. Thanks, Arvin. Thanks, Arvin. Okay, as you can see here, there's a 5 slide ready, and all this you can change. Like color of this paint, you also can change. You can change the color. You can adjust the color, and then you can change the effect. Okay, and the photos. Okay, you can change. Okay, all these you can change. Okay, all these you can change. So I want to use these slides, okay, to change it to just how one of our friends selling the candles, okay, the candle scented candle, okay. So you can see here on the right hand side, okay, right hand side, there's an element, okay, element, you choose element. Element is a basic, image. Okay, you can choose from, like example, the shape, size, you can choose from. Okay, and also the like recently what I'm using also it will show here. Okay, and then you can upload. Okay, you can upload image, video, your own video. If let's say you're taking some video, and also audio. You also can upload the audio. Okay, because I'm using the pro version, so maybe some of the features is not you can't find in the free. You can't find the free one. Okay, so I want to show you the advantage of how you upgrade to the pro one. Okay, and then also photos. Okay, a lot of photos you can choose. So example now I want to choose a candle. Candle. Okay, so all the candles is coming out, and then because when we do I mean design, what the most worried us is the copyright. Okay, the copyright. So that's why nowadays people selling photo. Okay, selling photo, and you can buy. Okay, and then the photo some photo are very expensive. Okay, they might cost you 5 USD or 10 USD per photo. So now a lot of photographer start selling the photo into a certain website. This website like Pixel, they are buying this photo from you. So actually, it's not buying. It's like if I say I mean like example, I pay the photographer. Okay, of course, in between the website will earn something now. Okay, so but here in Canva, the photo are already provided. Like this one pro one, that means if let's say your free account, you have to pay. This is a 1 USD. Okay, 1 USD per photo. So for us, we already got pro account, so we don't need to worry. So we can choose. So how we do that is we just click. Okay, then the photo is out here already. Okay, the photo is out here already. Then I can replace. You see the sea at the back, the beach at the back. I can just put in front here. Okay, then maybe I'm looking for another photos. Okay, like this one. And then another photos. Oops. Okay. Okay. So you see, within less than 2-3 minutes, my basic design is already there. Okay, my basic design already there. Then and people ask, hey Vince, in case I want the photo, I have my own photo, or my company they have photo. How to do that? Okay, what you can do is you can always upload. Now remember here, upload your photo here, upload your media, go into your computer and look for the photo. Okay, so or another works will be you can always come into Google. Okay, like when I type scented candles, all the photo is here. Okay, you can do that. Also same, you can do that. Example, let's say I want to use one photo. Let's say I take one photo. I take this photo. Okay. Then what I can do is I just use a shortcut key. Okay, I right click, I copy image, and then I came over here. Okay, and then I Control V. So you can see that it's upload now. It's uploading now. Okay, so the photo is here. Okay, and then oops. Okay, and then some of you might ask, hey, I want to have a background, remove the background, how to do that? Okay, for pro version, you can always do that. Okay, you can see I highlight the image, I go to the effect. Okay, you can see here, background remover. Okay, these features is only recently, I think last year they start have it. Previously don't have, previously don't have. So I just click, you see my background disappeared. My background disappeared. Okay, you see, very easy. Okay, so this is to remove the background. Okay, then we will change some of the wordings. Okay, so like some of the keywords, the keywords. So example, we can put like this how our partner say it's 100% natural, 100% natural. Okay, So you can change the wordings, works, the font. Okay, you can choose. Okay, 100%. You can put like that. Okay. Then this one maybe you can put your company name also, can say ABC company. Okay, so this is a first slide. Okay, so if let's say you are happy with the first slide, okay, you also can download it. Okay, you can download it. Okay, what you do is you came over here, then you choose a PNG. Okay, you can choose PNG. Then because this one got 5 image can, so you don't want to print the other, you want to print one, so you just choose one, you just done, then you download. That's all. So your first image is already downloaded. Okay, downloaded. Okay, so then you say, hey Vince, I want some animation, can or not? Huh? Image, like just now I mentioned, image now a lot of people also doing image, but there's no attraction, there's no interaction. Okay, I want some image. Yeah, you can. So what you do is that you click animation. Okay, so now Canva also upgraded. Previously, you would choose one animation, everything will have the same animation. But now Canva allow you to have a different type of animation. So that means if let's say I want this photo to be have a tumbler, okay, you can do that. And this photo with the rise, you also can do that. This one you want to do storm, you also can do that. Then this one I have another one pop, also can do that. So all these 7 is upgraded version only you can do. Okay, so now you can see within a few click, 4 click, within 4 click, I can make this image become live. I can make it live. Okay, I can make it live. Okay. Okay. So even this one, you also can make it like a 3D. This is quite boring. I want to make it 3D. Also can. You go to effect. Okay, you come a shadow. Okay, you make it like a white color. Okay, this is not so clear. This is not so clear. Not so clear. Not so clear. Okay, if let's say it's a background black one, will be something different. Okay, something like that. Okay, then it's slightly different. Okay, so you will notice that just now image. Okay, there's no video play. So now with this a few click, now I can change it into the video. Okay, okay. Okay, can you see that? Is it okay up to here? Is it okay? If okay, type okay for me. At least I know you can follow me. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is the first image. Okay, so I want to do the second image. So imagine this is the photo that you already created, or you want to wear a quick one, just a quick one. Maybe I put another few candidate, few photo in. Okay, then here I put it. You can change it the font. Okay. Copy and I paste here again. Then I put another wording, another keywords. Okay. So same thing. I put animation. Okay. So now this one, imagine all this I already done the image. Because I want to show you how to make it become a video. Imagine all this is already you have. You can add your wording in. Okay. So now all got already. So now I preview again. Because you can see now the image become very attractive. Okay, of course, you have to change some of the photo and also put some keywords. Okay, so at the end also you can put like your contact numbers, things like that, and also how to put your photo in. Maybe I will show you how to put your image in. Okay, so maybe in the last photo, okay, you want to people to contact you, so you just put the text. Okay, ABC. Maybe example your name is ABC, then your contact number. Okay, then your email. Or if you want to put your WhatsApp or something like that, also can. Okay, you can make it smaller. Okay, it's just size is smaller. Okay, so you want to put some, let's say, contact icon. So you can always come into the element. Okay, then you put telephone icon. Okay, so you can always click here. Okay, email icon. Oops. Okay, email icon. Where is my phone icon? Where is my phone icon? If you don't want, just delete it now. Okay. Okay. So if you notice that this is a single image, this is all single. I want to group it into one, so easy for me to just highlight whole thing. Okay, you go into group. So now all this is in one image already, so I can enlarge or smaller at the same time. And also I want to put my photo. Okay, so maybe I take the photo, uploaded one. So this photo I taken from internet. Okay, the example, this photo I want to, this imagine this is my one. Okay, so you see there's a background, a white background. So I do is I want to remove the background. I just click, okay, effect, remove background. Okay, you see the background now disappeared. Okay, so very simple. Now I got, you want to play again. So if let's say you ask people to do a video for you, how much do you think they'll charge you a video like this? Can you type in your chat roughly how much they charge you? Or how much I will charge people if let's say people ask me to do the a video like this? Okay, Alvin say 500. Some more? This is a very simple one. You see, I can take maybe just a few hours. I just can complete one. This is an additional income that you can make. Okay. Then people say, hey, Vince, no music one. Very boring. Okay. Now you can also add your video, add your audio. Okay. add an audio. If you have an audio, you can like I firecracker sound during our this year Chinese New Year. Okay, I download the fire cracker sound. I put into our Chinese New Year sign. Okay, so here, if you are pro version audio, they have all audio here. So I can always choose here. Like say I click here. You see the music is here already. So now I replay again. Sorry, it will take some time for the audio to upload again. Can hear the music or not? Okay, you can see that. So within yeah, within I think less than 10 minutes, I can make a video, okay, with image, and then also I can print it as a single image, and at the same time I can turn it into the video. So video, yeah, some people say at least 300 above. Yeah, depend. Okay, so video, actually what they charge you is by how many hours they do the production, huh? So usually you like this one, even I take maybe less than 10 minutes. I can tell people, hey, I will take 2-3 days. So 2-3 days, you can see like how one day, let's say I charge you 200-300. So 3 days, maybe 1,000. Or I can do that. Okay. So same thing like if you know how to do website, also same thing. People will charge you based on how many slides you do, how many slides you want. Same thing like here, how many image you want to put it in, how many image you want to put in. We charge based on that as well. Okay. So any question on the Canva? Do you found this Canva tools fantastic or not? If you yes, you give me some sign. Is it fantastic, a great software? Yeah, in the chat room, you give me some reaction. Yeah, yes, Alvin, yes, great software. Yeah, imagine this is the best one. Oh, this software is free some more. So unless you are going to pro, and even though that this now they have a promotion, 5 people, okay, 5 people, you look for your, let's say your friends, your close friends, 5 people, and each one only pay 50 ringgit, 50 ringgit per year. 1 month is only less than 6 ringgit only. Uh, Correct. So is imagine 6 ringgit. I mean nowadays 6 ringgit. One bowl of meal also. You can't buy one bowl of meal or one meal also gone already. Okay. So Canva actually they are, in fact, they are very community friendly. Okay. So they are very generous as well. They're very generous. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Thanks. Matrida, Melissa. Okay, yeah. It make you like pro. Okay, so even I myself, I'm not a designing background. Okay, my background is a medical scientist background, so it's totally nothing to do with the design at all. Okay, so great. So now we have a 12:09. So we have maybe five minutes break. Then we go into the next session. So we will come back at the 12:15. Okay, we'll come back at 12:15. Then we will continue with our next module. Okay, so see you at the 12:15. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. So hopefully the Canva able to help you guys. So now our next sections is SEO, search engine optimization. Like just now this morning, when Kagan asked, when you want to buy product nowadays, okay, it's a new norm nowadays. So first thing, we have to go into the Mr. Google to go and search, okay, to go and search, okay, even we want to know about the product specification, how, so sometimes we also go into YouTube to see how is other people review, okay, and then we also go into the forum, okay, we go into the forum, okay, even nowadays, I mean, doesn't matter what product or what services, definitely we will ask Mr. Google first, Firstly, we want to see whether is it the if let's say a company, we want to find out whether this company is it a real company or not, So that's why when you want, if you are seriously want to do a business, like Kagan say, make sure that you have I mean, a company email rather than you're using a commercial email. This is the first criteria that to build the confidence with your prospect. Okay, so if let's say like example, the agent, you have let's say insurance agent, we have a few thousand agent in the market. Okay, so and we also heard about a lot of scam, a lot of scam by the insurance agent. So how to stand out among this agent? Okay, so that's why some of the agent now they set up their own agency. Okay, so some of them even they have an agency email. Okay, to make people feel confident. This to make people feel confident. Or even housing, you want to buy sell a house or something like that. So also same thing. Okay, people nowadays also go into, because all the apartment or condominium or housing area, they have their own Facebook group, okay, for the residents. So if let's say you want to buy the project at that area, then most probably you also want to go into the Facebook group, okay, particular project. You want to see how is the residents respond, How is there any problem on the security issue? Is there any problem on the, I mean, the material or product of the project itself? and then how reliable of the developer, things like that. So a lot of things we can use Mr. Google to do that. Okay, so as a company or as a business people or as a marketers, how we leverage on this SEO. So like I mentioned, search engine, we are using Google. Google is a search engine, okay, and Yahoo, Bing is also the one of the search engine. But of course, Google is much more popular, and they have a 2.3 million query. 2.3 million. That means per minute. So every minute there's a 2.3 million of people are typing or looking for something in the Google itself. Okay, so what does it mean to us? Okay, this is indirectly is if you converted it, this is a database or this is a traffic or this is the traffic that we want to attract it to our website. Example like you, if let's say your store located in front of the highway, your highway, you know that every day they have like 10,000, 20,000 of the traffic or the car, but they never stop. Okay, they never stop you. So if let's say your store is have it in like R&R, okay, R&R. So R&R, they have a lot of facility provider. There's a toilet. They you can you can have a cup of coffee, things like that. So you will stop them. If let's say you are not in R&R, then there's no traffic, so same thing. So you have to place. So R&R is something like advertisement, Google advertisement that you can place into that, something like you do advertisement and place into the R&R. Okay, if you place it in your place, of course you don't expect anything, so that's why R&R, why they are so expensive. Same thing go into the shopping mall. Why shopping mall rental are much more expensive than the store opposite or next to it? It's the same thing because there is a traffic. So we want to advertise our web page. Okay, also into the they have a high traffic. So that's why Google is one of the most demanding search engine. So how it works? So you and me, okay, we are the visitors. Okay, let's say we want to look for something, so we will type into the Google search box. Okay, so we usually what we type is only the keywords, unless you know the company, unless you know the product itself. But most of the time, I can tell you 80% or 90% people doesn't know the product name. Okay, they only know the product. Okay, like example, like just how Kagan said, tudong. Tudong is a general name. People type I'm looking for tudong. Okay, correct now. Rather than you are talking a specific brand. Okay, unless you are the user before, then you know. Or like Novex. If you know Novex, you will type Novex. If you don't know Novex, you will type microfiber cloth for kitchen. Correct now. So this is a common keywords that we are talking about. Okay, so this is important. So once you type the keywords in, then the Google, okay, will display your search for you, the result for you. Okay, so this is called a search engine. Our search engine will display all the result for you. Okay, so if you notice that, okay, you notice that the first page usually only have a 10 space, or that means 10 website will appear. And out of this 10, three is a paid one, and 7 is a organic ranking one. Okay, so another word we call ranking. Okay, so again, I just want to do a quick survey on the participant today. How many of you will only stop at page 1? Okay, when you type anything, when you search anything, you only stop at page 1. How many of you will go until page 2? If you go until page 2, you type 2. Okay, if you stop only page 1, you type 1. You go to page 3, you type 3. Or you can go up to 100. Some keywords you can have like 10,000 or 10 million, 1 million pages. But how many of you go? How many pages? Yeah, two. Yes, yeah. So I can tell you that is 85 to 90% will go up to page 2. Okay, if let's say you really want to search something, you will page 2. Sometimes maybe another 5-10% will go into page 3. Okay, but the majority will stop at page one. So then you ask, hey, then what's I mean, why should I rank? Why should I spend into page one? So same thing. The question came back like just like I mentioned. Okay, if a page one, you see 80% of 2.3 million of inquiry, they will stop at page one. You time 80%, it's just 80% of 2.3. It's about 1 point something million will stop at page one. This is the traffic. And the balance one, okay, maybe a few 100,000, we already go to page two and page three. Okay, and again, you have to remember you are fighting with others. Okay, and this website is not only for Malaysia, but Malaysia only. It's for worldwide. It's for worldwide. So that's why it's very crucial. It's very crucial to have your website or to rank into the page one. Okay, do you notice that? Um, do you notice that Lazada, and when you want to search for product, Lazada and Shopee are always coming in the page one. Correct? Not? Coming in the page one, and then you know how much they spend. You can go and find out. You try to use the Google and find out how much Lazada spend on the advertisement, pay advertisement for Google every month. How much they pay. So if your marketing budget for your website, not your product yet, your marketing website for your website is not huge as what Lazada. You don't need to fight with him. You cannot fight one. You will lost one. So you will try to leverage on the organic search result. How to do that? That just I mentioned. There's a paid one and the organic one. So that's why you can see nowadays a lot of a big company, they don't want to pay Google. Okay, of course they still pay Google, but not so much. But then at the same time they set up the whole thing. So imagine like let's say, example like Lazada, they always spend so much on the advertising, but at the same time they also have a very large pool of the marketer in digital marketing. They employ all this large pool of digital marketer to do the organic as well, organic search also as well, organic posting as well. So you cannot find. So a lot of a smaller company, they engage like 5 people, 10 people, just to do the ranking of their company website into the Google. Okay, and nowadays you can only see there are now people company looking for SEO manager, SEO executive. If you're talking about let's say 10 years ago, where got this SEO job in the company? Nothing, zero. You can't find. But nowadays it's so demand, and with this pandemic, it's become more demanding. Become more demanding. So because every company also want to Google their company page into the SEO, into the page one. Okay, so why important? For example, like let's say you want, I mean, someone passed away. Okay, in Johor, example in Johor. So you want to buy some bouquet. Okay, so you want to buy some flower, and then you go to Google, you type forest in, let's say Muar, forest in Muar. Okay, so if you don't have website, people can't find you. Okay, first, if you have website but your website I mean you didn't do advertisement, or your website created do not have comply with the SEO criteria, people also cannot find you. Okay, so example, I want to buy a flower forest in Muar. If your company is not coming out, I can't buy. Okay, only the company appear in the first page or second page. We talk about first page 80%. Most of the time people will buy in the first page already, and then only the difference is like, let's say got other seven companies coming up. Okay, what we do is we go in and then we want to see how easy to make the I mean to search for what you want. You have a categorize of your product, and then the pricing, is it reasonable? That we are comparing. This is secondary. First is you want to traffic in your shop. Secondary is your design. Something like you decorate. You spend a lot of money into decorating your store. So you make sure you categorize it. It's not like you come in, oh, very kabut. I can't find what I want. you put everything in together, birthday flower lah, funeral flower, everything in all together is very covered. If I go in, I say, oh yeah, wasting my time. I go out. Remember, nowadays people do not have a lot of time to spend into a single page. Just a few seconds, they look at it, not attractive, out. Not attractive, they out. So so you have to build your website. Okay. Also together with there is SEO friendly. Okay, SEO friendly. Then only people can always find you, and then that's why you can see a lot of florists. Physical store, they are very quiet, but then in fact, actually at the back, they are very busy. They're very busy. Sometimes one day they can have a 10 or 20 of order, okay, to do the delivery. And imagine one flower, one bouquet is about, let's say 150 or 100. So 10 bouquet is already 1,000. Okay, 20 bouquet is already 2,000 one day. And then 30 days is 60,000. So imagine how profitable are these forests. So you can try and see. You can try and see. Try to search and see. So this is I always mention. If let's say there is what do you want, paid one, they'll put AD. Okay, there's AD next to the website. Okay, then for the one that don't have, will be like just straight away the website address only. This is a organic one. So this guy, they also do a very good job because they can do the ranking by using just a very organic search. We can also find it. Then they always spend. So you see, the keywords is like a forest, Kuala Lumpur. Okay, you see why they put KL again, or why they put Malaysia again? This is keywords. Keywords. So because sometimes like we know our friends, they say like Johor. Johor got so big. Okay, unless you know it's from Muar. And then Muar again, there's a street, but of course we don't know the street name. We only know Muar, or we know Johor. So if let's say your keyword also got Johor, then your website also can appear. You see the difference here. You see for paid one, of course you don't need to have like KL. This one you don't need, but if for organic one, you need to do all this. And then also same thing, like now we have, let's say here about 20 participants here, and every one of us doing the same type of business or same type of business. Okay, so then I pay Google say I 1,000. Okay, and then maybe Alvin say I pay 900, and then Fong Eng say I pay 700, and then Diana say I pay 500. Okay, everyone also pay, okay, to Google, but then the page one only have three ranking, three column for the advertisement. So definitely myself, Alvin, and Fong Eng can get it. Okay, and then Diana also paid. Okay, Diana also paid, but then Diana paid 500 only. So maybe they will rank into page two. Only in page two will appear. So that's why people say, hey, I spent so much money, okay, but I can't rank into page one. So remember, you are fighting with the Lazada or Shopee, you don't need to fight. You will definitely lost one. So this is something that we can learn. So why important? Why important like just now? To traffic, to divert the traffic. This is our intention. To divert the traffic. Because the traffic is already there, 2.3 million. Like for Malaysian, we have 32 million people, and more than 90% people are already go into the internet. So this is the traffic. How you're going to channel it to you? So first, like just now when doing Canva, I say people now stop at photo, very attractive photo. You don't write, people don't read anymore. Okay, so you need to have a keywords. Okay, you need to have keywords. Okay, then of course, second, people use SEO to improve the brand awareness, to increase the sales. Okay, and also to gather the customer detail, So example, like let's say for in this case, you are doing the travel agency. Okay, you're doing travel agency. So that's why the people ask you to like fill up the form to get cash voucher or to redeem this trip at what price. Okay, so then you fill in your your details, your email, your name, okay, your contact number, and then you just submit, and then you make a claim. Okay. So when you receive the voucher, of course you say, hey, this is to Lombok. No, I'm not interested. Of course, it's okay. But the travel agency already got your information, already got your data. Then when whatever they have, like let's say they have Bali, trip to Bali, a trip to KL, trip to Singapore, they will just send it over to you because they know you have potential to go for travel. Okay, it's only places that you are looking at. Okay, same thing. If let's say people are looking for finance investment, so they will fill up. Okay, so you know this is your right target group rather than you spend money just to target everyone. Huh? Like just I mentioned that Malaysian 90% are also going on, but not everyone have the same interest. So you're only looking for the 90% of our 90%, maybe got a 10 or 20% interested on travel. This is good enough. Rather than you spend money, target 90%, okay, or compared to you only spend money, target to 10 to 20%. So you can I mean this is something a tips This is something a tip. So another example, like if let's say for fishermen, sorry, people like to go to fishing, like to fishing on the weekend. Okay, there's a one time there's one guy, young chap. So what they do is that they post it into the Facebook. Okay, so who are interested in this bait? Because when you do fishing, you need a bait, a fishing bait, and this fishing bait might cost you maybe 100 and 200 lah. But this young chap very smart. Okay, he buy from maybe from I don't know, maybe from China or something like that, and then he buy in big bulk. Okay, let's say he buy 10,000 pieces, and one pieces is only maybe costing 1 ringgit. Okay, 1 ringgit. So maybe he buy 1,000 pieces. So 1,000 pieces for him, it only cost you 1,000. Because he buy 1,000. Then he post into the Facebook, who want this bait? And then people say, oh, this bait at least also got a 50 or 100 ringgit. Say, oh, then they fill up the form. Okay, they fill out the form, and then they do receive this bait. So this is a marketing budget just to capture the data. So people sign up, this 1,000 people sign up for this free bait. Then for this young chap got 1,000 name. Okay, it's potential to buy other things. Okay, like fishing rod, other fishing material. Okay, so this is how we are using we are leverage on all these free gift to attract customer from the internet, from the website itself. Yeah, and then so far okay or not? Is it okay? So far okay or not? If okay, type okay. I'm afraid I go too fast because we only have I only have another module before we go for lunch at 1. Okay, okay. So then another why important for SEO is that we collect data. We collect data. So in all our website, we already put a Google Analytics at the back end. Okay, so that means we were able to tell us most of the customers are from where? From Kelantan, KL, Johor, something like that. So when we have a time to do the exhibitions, we will target that area. Okay, so if let's say low traffic from let's say Kelantan, we don't have any traffic for Kelantan, then we will try to avoid Kelantan. Okay, then we have a traffic from Johor, KL, and Penang or Ipoh even. Then when there is an exhibition for our product, of course, as a company, you also can convince your company to approve the budget. You say you can use this Google Analytics as to justify to apply for additional marketing budget to attract this area. And also we are able to tell us also from the website which page, because every website a lot of page. We want to see which page people spend most of the time. Let's say this page you spend maybe a few minutes, and another page is only few seconds. Then we collect the data. Then we can tell, hey, this page a few second one, maybe something wrong somewhere. It's not attractive enough. So maybe we have to change it. So this is how we collect data by using the Google Analytics. Okay, so later I also share with you how to use a Google Trend, how to find the keywords, how to find a keyword. This is very interesting part. I will using that. So there is a few way of doing that keywords. Even Google suggests. Google suggests like when you type in the Google search, there will be suggest other keywords is coming out like example here. Google suggests you type travel buddy, then will come up travel buddy cheap, travel buddy solo. This is a Google suggest for you. But keywords is later I want to show you is a Google trend. How to find a Google trend. Okay. So now I want to go into the the live one to do a demo. Wait, give me a minute. Can you see my screen, Can see my screen, Can see my screen on the candle sense? Can I? Yes, okay. So we go to trend. Okay, you type Google Trend or Trend Google. Okay, then you look for trends.google.com. Okay, .mine. Okay, you just click. So it came into this page. Okay, so okay, like Keegan said, I like to use Tudong. Tudong is a very easy. I think some of you are selling Tudong. Okay, so this Tudong, if I type a Tudong is a keyword. It's a keyword that people always search. So this is a very generic keyword people will type in the search, and this for Malaysia market and for the last 12 months. So you can see almost every day there is people looking for Tudong keywords. Okay, and then we also try to look for another hijab. Okay, and then also maybe another scarf. Any other keywords for Tudong? Maybe on the participant, you can help me to find any keywords. What else people search if you want to buy Tudong? Go or not? Yes or not? Any other keywords? No, okay, never mind. So okay, so you can see here I have three keywords, So if let's say you want to do tudong, you want to sell tudong in the Malaysian market, okay. So which works you should use, hijab, tudong, or scarf, okay. So you can see here, of course, very obviously it's definitely tudong, and then the second one is a hijab, 27%, okay. And then after that you can scroll down, you can see which state are using these keywords most of the time. So example, like let's say Tudong, Terengganu 76% are using Tudong, hijab 24%, scarf 0. Okay, so you can see other places as well. KL, sorry, KL. Okay, and then Tudong, most of the Tudong they are looking at is that see this is all the I mean the Google suggests are all other keywords they're using. Okay, so then after that you see, okay, I want to target Indonesia. So I using the same keywords or not? Okay, so come back here again. So you go to change to Indonesia. Okay, Indonesia. Now you can see very surprisingly, in Indonesia, they are using hijab, no more tudong. Okay, so if let's say you're still thinking of like, oh, in Indonesia, when they want to buy tudong, they also type tudong, then we are wrong. Okay, so if let's say in our website, we keep on mentioning tudong, then we are not able to capture. So when Indonesia people are typing hijab, they can't find you. So you have to have a correct keywords that people can find you. Okay, so you can see here like Bali. 93% are using hijab, 7% are using tudung. Okay, this is East Nusa Tenggara, Sulawesi. Okay, 95%, 5% in tudung. So this is also indirect tell us the wrong keywords we put into our website or in our Facebook, we also can't get customer. So this only you can put Bahasa or English. Even you can put Chinese. Okay, if let's say your website in Mandarin or in Mandarin, you also can put your Mandarin keywords into your web page. So if let's say you do like investment things like that, you also can do that. Okay, then this one you can see worldwide. Okay, so worldwide, tudung also got people looking at. So I mean hijab also people looking at. Most of the time is the people looking at. Okay, Malaysia, you can see here very clearly. Malaysia 73% using tudung, hijab is 23, and Brunei 55 to 45 and half. Thailand hijab more, tudung more. So that means we can leverage in these two keywords, tudung and hijab together. We don't let go hijab, we don't let go tudung. So then we can capture every market. So this is some example how you can try. You can try and use it. Example, your company product. So sometimes you see, how come I don't have a traffic? How come they don't come into my web page? Is it something wrong? Okay, is it maybe keywords that people always looking at? It's not in my web page, or it's not inside your web page. So this is a very important. So yeah, SEO and take here. Is it okay, everyone? Zhi Jing, how much to invest in the advertisement on Google? Okay, so it depends. It depends on industrial. I mentioned. So if let's say you are in the product that you are fighting with, I mean, you can go into Google and see this product, and every time when you search this product, Lazada is coming up, the Shopee is coming up, then I can tell you just forget about it. You cannot always fight them. You cannot fight them. So it depends on the industry you are in. Okay, you're in. Okay, so Google advertisement is one area. Of course, you still have like Facebook advertisement. You still have a Instagram advertisement. You still have other platform. So later afternoon, we will share with you other platform. Google, sorry, Facebook, Instagram, and also WhatsApp. Okay, now they also have a TikTok. Okay, TikTok for business. So you can see. So what I can suggest, if let's say like we cannot fight like Lazada and Shopee, so the only way is you join them lah. You join them because Lazada already channel the traffic into their page. So you open that's why nowadays a lot of big company or MNC company also open an official store inside Lazada itself, inside Shopee itself. Why? It's not like they don't have budget. Of course, they will still do the marketing, I mean promotion on the website. Okay, but at the same time, they already inside the Lazada or Shopee itself. Leverage it. Like example, shopping mall, like Penang, Gurney Plaza, Queensway. You cannot fight with them, right? So what you do is you open a store inside their premises, just to leverage the traffic. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, so so this is I mean we have to see what industry we are in, okay. So okay, and another maybe I'll just share with you, this guy is selling, and then also depend on the how profit margin you have, okay. This guy is selling a dog tag. Okay, dog tag is like a name that army wear. Okay, this guy is a Malaysia is a Malay guy. Okay, he's selling this dog tag in Facebook. Okay, it's a real story. It's not making one. It's a real story. So you know how much they spend for advertisement in Facebook? Only Facebook. How much he spent? You guess. So can you put it in the chat? Only that this dog tag, maybe they're selling about 10 ringgit. Sorry, 10 USD, 10 USD per piece only. Now maybe more lah. Huh? How much do you think he spent in the advertisement in Facebook advertisement? Can you guess? You guys, can you guess how much he spent? Facebook advertisement. Just wild guess. 1K RM. I will say 1K RM. 800 per month. Okay. Yeah. This figure also I don't believe. I don't believe. It's 500,000. 500,000 per month in Facebook advertisement. And then you see how much he make. He make 1 million. 1 million. 1 million ringgit per month. He spends 500,000 in the Facebook post of advertisement, but he make 1 million. So so now this guy, this Malay guy, he have a own factory to produce the dog tag. Okay, so previously he himself, the family helping him. Now he have a factory produce this dog tag. So imagine, so powerful of this. I mean, doing business online. So that's why I say it depend on the industrial you see. So if you see there's a potential, so definitely you have to increase. You have to increase. There's no limit. There's no limit on the advertisement cost. This is a real story. So most of the marketing, digital marketing guys, we also know about this case. Okay, so the next one that we are going to is Google My Business. So just now we are talking about people come into your website, come into website, digital, virtual website. Now we want to leverage on the website, on the internet, to get people come over to your physical store. So you heard about it, from online to offline, online to offline, O2O, O2O. So this one also same thing. We want to leverage on the online. Okay, customer come into the offline. Okay, so how to do that? So when like nowadays when you want to look for the food, okay, you want to see dinner near me. Okay, so they will come out all these restaurant name. Okay, in front of you. In front of you. So that's why now we want to teach you how to do that. Okay. So there's a two area that we can put advertise will be Google Map. Okay, we put a Google Map. Okay, so we'll put like our store, the menu, what time we open, what time we close, all the contact numbers, and also the photo. Then also people also we can put in the wave. Okay, wave will be like community based. So like example, roadblocks. Okay, accidents. Okay, so we will know. So why it important for subscribe this Google My Business for your business? Okay, so because same thing, people look for the business. Example, they say they want to look for florist. They want to come over and collect the flower by themselves. Okay, if let's say they are nearby, so they also type Google let's say florist in Georgetown, then they found the all these forest name appear on. If let's say your company name is already listed in the Google, then they know, your place is like, okay, open what time, close what time, where is it? So they will only click direction, then they can direct them to your store, correct or not? So for our participants here, anyone you using Google My Business before we proceed? I try to quickly go through this one before we go for lunch. How many of you have a Google My Business? Yes, if you no, okay, I will no. Okay, so basically none of you have a Google My Business. So like now you use your mobile phone or use a laptop. You want to look for something. You can see if let's say you have a Google My Business, it will appear. Okay, what time you open, what time you close, also you know. Because like this pandemic, let's say this restaurant always you like to go for the dinner, okay? Then you didn't have a Google My Business, then you have you have to drive over there, okay? You drive over there, then you find it closed, okay? You find it closed, or the second day you go again closed, third day again you go closed, the third fourth time you say, I forget about it, I go to other place. That's one. Second one is because previously we can dine in, and then dine in also the number of table also 50%. So now you have to queue. So what we do now is you don't want to let your customer drive over there, then you say, sorry, you have to wait for 2 hours. Ridiculous. Okay, so they have to call. Okay, yeah, who and who I want to make a reservation, can or what time, can or something like that. So if you didn't put all this information on the internet, how do people know? Correct or not? Because we previously we don't take the restaurant contact numbers, we don't do that. So with the Google My Business is helping the business itself, helping the business itself. So we also in the Google My Business, we also put our menu, our food menu. Okay, if let's say it's a F&B, you put the food menu, you put it listed how much. Okay, let's say example burger. If your burger is selling at 30 ringgit, it's okay. Just put it, leave it there, 30 ringgit per burger. Because when they come into your store, the expected burger is 30 ringgit. And then they don't complain. So you don't hide. Like now, a lot of people like to do PM me, PM here, PM me, PM me. It doesn't work in the digital world, because everyone will know the price. Even today you don't tell, but other people will also share. So what you do, you just share it. So at least people, when they come into your store, they expected to pay 30 ringgit. And then of course you put a nice photo using Canva, put a nice photo, wow, this 30 ringgit, wow, it's worth it. Okay? Like not the 30 ringgit, nothing, just one patty only, 1 egg only 30 ringgit. Of course people will complain. Okay, so that's why nowadays people, you allow people to comment. Okay, good, bad, I mean compliment or negative comment. It's okay. Let people comment, but you as owner positively comment back on the comment. Just a comment. Okay. So at least people say, oh, well, this boss or this restaurant are quite friendly. Okay, it's quite positive, friendly. They know how to handle the situation. So that's why you see now, if you open a shop, if the employer fight with the customer, wow, the viral everywhere. Then at the end, who lost? You are the business owner. You are the one losing. Okay, you are the one the losing part. So that's why it's very crucial now. Okay, it's very sensitive now because now everyone have the handphone. Everyone the hand got a camera. They can ever shoot. So many eye around. Not like last time. You only can have a proper camera. Nowadays, everyone on their hand already got a camera. So sometimes one person can have 2-3 camera at the same time. Okay, because they have 2-3 mobile phone. Okay. So with the Google My Business, they also can easily guide into your place. So make sure that your address in the map are correct. Okay, you don't guide them to other place. Okay, you guide them to other place, you also lost your business. Okay, you also lost your. So this is remember, this is online to offline. Is to bring your online customer become your offline customer. Okay. So some of the tips will be like publish your content, your business activity. So you don't need let's say you are selling you are a restaurant again, but then you are publish other things. You are selling like a flower selling maybe other frozen food It's not related. Okay, unless you are additional business, then okay. But if not relevant to your business activity, just avoid. Okay, just avoid. Okay, and then regular update. Okay, regular update. Okay, and then attractive pictures. So you can ask your customer take photo and then send to you, share with you. Then you post it. Okay, today you have this customer. Okay, or you use your own camera phone. Just take a photo. Okay, just a thumb good or something like that. Make people confident. Make people happy and. They're looking forward into coming into your shop. So update your business information always. Example, let's say today is your business. It's your birthday. You want to close? Yeah, you can close. then you just update into Google, say, today, 7th of August, close. When people come to your place, say, your shop is closed. So at least they know that you are communicating with them. Yeah, that just I mentioned. Answer all the questions, review. Bad, good, also answer. Answer with positively, with positively. Okay. So enable messaging, update your phone number. You're using the WhatsApp, okay, update your correct WhatsApp number. You don't people like want to make reservation also cannot contact you. Then for gone lah. Then you will go to another second shop. Okay, then I can call them. Then I will go over there, well, because I can make a reservation. I confirm that when I go there, definitely there's a table for me, rather than I take the risk, go to your place, I don't know whether I have to wait or not, or whether you're closed or not, or whether I have to queue for 2 hours, we don't know, so we don't want to do that. We avoid, we let the information pass over straight away. So how to do that? Okay, very simple. You go to google.com/business, google.com/business. Okay, or web page. This one I don't do live. You just write in because it's very simple, and you just fill in your business address. Okay, you just fill in the business address where it's located. And then if let's say you are office only, there's no store, you can hide. You can hide. So even like they say you're agency, it's okay because people sometimes they want to see whether you are real or not. You know, they go into Google and say ABC is a agency, but then hey, I can't find ABC in the Google. But now with this one, they can find agency ABC agency. They can find. Okay, then you have like activity, or you have like annual program, annual event, or you do a charity work. I mean, whatever photo you have, you can post it there. Okay, but of course, you don't have address, proper address. People can't find you. All right, and then the fourth one will be fill in your company name. Then fifth one is make sure your GPS, the red dot, is actual location, actual location. So make sure it's actual. If you select the wrong location, then your business also gone. Okay, your customer, you lost your customer. And just how Keegan mentioned, if let's say you are delivery like only in the Petaling Jaya, so you have to make sure that you only can deliver into that area, or you just select. If let's say your product can send to whole Malaysia, it's okay. You only certain area, then you just leave it. You just choose only to the certain area. And then what kind of business you're running? Okay, same thing like category F&B. If you have services, then you put services. And contact number, you can put the contact number, website link, or your WhatsApp link. Okay. Then of course you want to receive further information. Yes, you say yes. Right. Then after that you click continue to verify your continue. We yet to input any complete information yet. This is just a beginning part. And then of course, once you choose by mail, because Google will send you a post, okay, with your activation code. They want to make sure the address is real, or not like last time the yellow page. If you still remember whoever used the yellow page before, that most of the time the telephone number is not working one. We call, no one pick up one. So Google don't want to do that. They want to make sure your address is putting in is a real one, the real one. So they send you the postcard. Then after you receive the postcard, then you enter into the code. Yeah, Michelle, physical shop is okay. Like I mentioned, you can hide it. You can hide the physical store. Then after that, once you complete the whole thing, then only you entering your company profile. Your company profile, like what time, hours, So let's say like for agency, like financial agency or insurance, or your service, let's say what time, let's say you say 24 hours, then you put 24 hours. Then people will call it 24 hours. If let's say only I do 9 to 6 or 9 to 10 or something like that, you can put it there. Your information, your contact, what is your contact number and what is your business description. So describe it using your keywords. Using your keywords. Don't put other words not related to your business. Your F&B, because people will type like just now tudong. Let's say you sell tudong, say your description must have selling tudong and hijab. Selling tudong and hijab. Something like that. You don't put selling kain, balut, something like that. People cannot find you. Okay, so this is important. And photo. So if let's say you have a nice photo of the, let's say tudong, you just take and put it on the, and let's say your menu, food, F&B, take all the photo and put it in. Because when people search, let's say I want to let's say Japanese food, then we go and look into the photo. Oh, this nice, or this, what the price also reasonable, or we are afford. I mean, we are afford. Then we will go. If let's, this is very basic information. Okay. So Google will put this postcard about 2 weeks time. Okay, 2 weeks time. So once you receive, okay, they will put it there the step by step. So first you visit the google.com slash verify my business. Okay, then sign in your Google account. Then after that you put this code 123455 in. Okay. Sorry for the image because this is given by MDEC. So it's a big blur, It's a big blur. So, but you will receive this postcard. Okay. So, any problem on this? Google by Business. This the last slide for Google by Business. So, you see the important the important element using the Google by Business or not? It's very useful. Okay, the last slide will be Wave. Wave will be quite straightforward. Okay, straightforward. First, you need to download the Wave, okay, into your handphone. Then you need to use handphone, And then once you download, sign in everything, then you go to the location, and then you click place, and then you take the physical store, okay, physical store. You take, and then after that you enter your address and set the location. Okay, then it's done. All right. Wave is simple because they're using phone only. There's a GPS, so you cannot browse. Whereas Google, because you're using laptop to sign up, okay, and they don't have these features to do that. Okay, so that's why they will send you the manual snail post, the post to you, the card, the postcard, then only you verify to them. Yeah. So far okay now. I'm already done Google by Business. So any questions before we go for lunch? So before we go for lunch, I pass back to Kagan. So Kagan will do some housekeeping. Okay, Kagan, I pass back to you.
All right. Thank you, Vince. All right. So please give a good round of applause to Vince for sharing this session about Canva and then about Google Trend and Google My Business. All right, give a virtual clap. All right, yeah. Thank you, Vince. Okay, so what's going to happen next is that before we go for a short break, lunch break, lunch break after this, I know some of you are already hungry. All right, one of the requirement for you to get the e-certificate is to fill in this feedback form as well. Earlier on in the morning is the attendance form, feedback form. So you can scan this QR code or type this bit.ly /EU 2021 form. All right, Vince already typed on the chat room, and then click on that, put in the browser, and fill in the feedback form. So it will be in Bahasa, a simple Bahasa. You can answer in English, is okay, and tick the relevant one. Okay, so once you are done, you can type done in the chat room. Okay, so what's going to happen next is going to have a lunch break, okay, for 1 hour. So now it's already 1:06. So probably can come back by 2:10, 2:15 give extra bit. 2:15 p.m. to be back, come back by 2:15. Okay, so what we're going to do is that we'll leave this feedback form here, projected here. You can fill in the feedback form now. But once you're now done now, you can type done or you can do it later. Once you're done, you can take it done in the chat room. Okay, so please, now will be we're going to go for lunch break. Please come back by in 1 hour time, about 1:15 p.m. Sorry, 2:15 p.m. Yeah, trainer will be Vincio. Yeah, Vincio. Name is a trainer. You can answer in English or Bahasa. So thank you very much. And in the afternoon, we are not done yet. In the afternoon, we have a lot more interesting modules to cover. We have Facebook for business to cover. By Vivian as a trainer. Yeah, she's a Facebook certified trainer, and we have also Instagram for business, WhatsApp for business, and also of course copywriting. Okay, a lot more to cover. So please come back. Thank you, Tan Yan Wei, for completing the feedback form. Okay, and please do not leave this meeting. Right, do not log out. Please keep yourself logging in. Yeah, because sometimes there will be a problem to log in again. Please keep logging in. Please continue to sign in. Logging in, don't log out. And make sure that you charge your devices, your laptop, your handphone. Yeah. So I see you in 1 hour's time. Please be back by 2:15 p.m. and enjoy your lunch and enjoy your lunch break. Thank you and see you in 1 hour's time. Okay. Bye bye.
Can you do copywriting?
Okay. Thank you, Wu. All right. If some of you probably have a morning session, have any question, also can type on the chat room so that we address when we're back later. Okay, thank you and see you. Enjoy your lunch.
Welcome back. Welcome back. You all have a great lunch. If you are coming back already, can I have a sign? I put in the chat. Okay, so say that uh, come back, or you put 111 that you already come back. Yes. Yeah. Thanks for coming back. Okay, so I think we shall start now. Our next module. So thanks for coming back again and joining us for this afternoon session. So basically this morning, whatever that we learned, that we will try to apply, okay, using, okay, for this afternoon section, okay. So before I start on the Facebook for business, I just want to check from the participant from the floor, how many of you do not have Facebook account? So if you do not have a Facebook account, you put 222. If you have, yeah, you put 111. Okay, Calvin have, yeah, Kagan have, okay, Rebecca, yes, yeah, okay. So who don't have? Who do not have Facebook account? Put 22. Okay. So because this year the eUsahawan program slightly changed. Okay, previously we will teach you how to create a Facebook profile and also how to create Facebook page. Okay, for this year, they are the syllabus changed. So I will not guide you through how to create the Facebook profile anymore. And we expected that most of the participants must have a Facebook account. Okay, so that's why when you sign up these classes, they will ask you for your Facebook profile or your Facebook page. Okay. So what is the difference? Okay, so I mean just to refresh, okay, and maybe just for explore together, huh? So what is a Facebook profile? Okay, Facebook profile is like our individual. Okay, so before you started with Facebook, is you need to have a Facebook profile. So this is a basic requirement to set up the Facebook profile. Then it's about ourselves. Okay, it's about ourselves, and only we can add in only 5,000 member, only add in 5,000 friends only. So if you have more than 5,000, then you have to create another profile. Okay, so but of course if you are, let's say you are influencer, so although you are using profile, your individual, but then of course you don't use a Facebook profile, you will using the Facebook page as a personal influencer, because profile only can make, and you can invite up to 5,000 friends. So, and then also whatever that you post to your Facebook profile, only 5% can see. You only can reach up to 5%. So that means if let's say you have 1,000 member, so that means you only can have 50 people can see only. Only 50 people can see, not even up to 100 people only. So how they can see is like every time you post your post in your profile, they will give you a like, or they will give a comment. Okay, this group of people they will see. For those that they never react to your post, okay, whatever you post, they also no reaction at all. Okay, there's no comment, whatever lah. They totally no activity on to whatever that you post. This group of people, slowly they will not see your posting. Okay, so that's why sometimes you see, hey, how come you're posting even in your group of friends, some can see, some cannot see. This is the answer, because for those cannot see one is because they don't react to you, they don't give you a like, or they don't give you a post. So even though now you aware now, if you have nothing to comment, just put a like, just put a the icon there, just put a like, something like that. You don't need to put a comment also. At least in future, when they post, you still have the chances. Even though if let's say more than 5%, of course it's not 100% you can see, but then at least you got chance to see. Rather than it's the Facebook algorithm, it will be eliminate you from viewing your post. Okay, so this is a profile, and then group, Facebook group. So we have another one. It's called Facebook group. Group is for the one that have an interest. It's the same interest. Okay, example like if let's say you stay in the condominium or stay in the apartment, okay, or stay in the same taman, okay, then they have a group for that purpose. Okay, so if let's say alumni, okay, you are, let's say ex-student from school, then they also have their own group. Okay, so and this is or NGO, or any persatuan, or any club that you are joining, they'll invite you into this group. Okay, so this is to share, okay, idea or activity, and like this morning I mentioned that sometimes when we want to buy things now, so we always like go into the group and go and find. Okay, let's say example, this new the car. Okay, let's say talk about the Toyota car. So we will go into the Toyota car and want to see what is a review on the existing customer. We want to hear from the horse mouth. We want to hear the real feedback, not from the advertising or things like that. So usually we go into the group to get into touch. So like Sujima also is like, Penang is quite famous. So it also is a Facebook group. So they were the admin can approve you, okay, or reject you. They will ask you certain questions, things like that. Then if let's say you are matched with what their requirement, then they will invite you in. So nowadays there are so many groups available in the Facebook. Okay, so the winner is this is the Facebook group lah. Then we talk about the Facebook page. The Facebook page is like, okay, it's mainly for a business. Okay, so you want to create a content, and then you want to do an advertisement on the Facebook. Then you need to have a Facebook page to do that. Okay, and this Facebook page can be a company, okay, it can be a company, also can be a product. Let's say example, your company have a lot of product, and then each product you have a different USP, okay, and a different customer persona. Then you might need to have a different page. This is a suggestions. So because if the target group are totally different from different product. Example, let's say you are selling, let's say financial, insurance. So insurance, you have like education's insurance, and then you have senior, retirement insurance. So you want to target differently, okay? So instead of you create just one Facebook page for two, you can have like separate it, because we want to let public know that you are the key opinion, or you are the leader in this insurance. So whatever the activity related to, let's say, children's education, you will put it into the children's education group. Okay, so and then when people want to search, also easy, and then your address, okay, because Facebook page, they give you to put your address, or else you can identify. So your address also relevant when people type in the your Facebook page address. You know that they roughly know what are you doing already, So rather than the people like agak-agak, like something like a signboard, okay. When people see on your signboard, they roughly know what are you in the industry. Are you selling clothes, or are you selling handphone, mobile phone, or are you provide a service for finance? Consultant. So people look look at your address, also easy to identify, and also with the address, they're also easy to look for you. They also look for you. So this is a three main major group, okay, available in the Facebook. Okay, so same thing. We have like organic paid post, okay, and also paid advertising. Okay, so organic is like people will be like seeing your post, okay, through organic. So that means you share it to like various group. Example, you create your post, okay, from your page, and then you can share it, okay, you can share it into various group. So example, let's say you are selling food, okay, so definitely you are looking into the group that have interest is looking for the food, okay. Example, let's say Foodie Penang, Food Paradise Penang, Penang best restaurant, Penang, something like that. So this type of group that you want is your target group. So you can always post it. You can always post that, okay, and it's free, okay, it's free. So and how to channel them back is like, of course, you collect, you create the link that for them to click, and then they channel back into your post or into your website or into your WhatsApp, whatever. So you can see nowadays a lot of people is doing that. Then the other one is paid. Okay, paid one, of course, you can allow you to do the target. Okay, like just now, morning Kagan mentions that. We are talking about the localization, demographic, okay, your interest, things like that. So in the Facebook page, paid one, you can choose. Let's say example, I want to target. Let's say I have a training course, okay, and training course is on Zoom, okay, in the Zoom online. Of course, I can target whole Malaysia. I put whole Malaysia, and I can put what age to what age I'm target. So maybe I can put like 18 and above. 18 and above until maybe until 70 or 60. So because of course 60 or 70 maybe there's still some but not many, but I'm still target. Okay, but then the more what you call the gap you are targeting, of course the number are bigger, and your advertisement cost also increase. So that's why I just now what you still remember when I share about the SEO, we try to like to streamline, and we try to segmentize our customer into a certain group or target group that we don't need to spend so much money on that. So if let's say you are the first time doing that, of course, sometimes you have no choice, you have to spend this money. But then after that, the second time, you already have the filtered customer, then you don't need to spend so much already. Huh? You don't have to spend so, because you can try first time. If let's say it is the first time you're doing, then you can target, like just now I mentioned, 18 to let's say 70. Then after that, you receive back the feedback. Then most of the time it's like maybe around 40 to 55, something like, or 35 to 55. This is the target group that I mean the traffic are always coming to you. So for second time, when you do the advertisement, of course, you only do target to this group. You know? The 18 to 35, you just eliminate, forget about that. And then from 55 to 70, you also forget about it. So this is how we are saving our costs. Okay. So then we Facebook recently also they have some I mean about new features, new features. Previously they don't have that, so they also have a Facebook story. Okay, they will have a Facebook story. So Facebook story is a very short story. Okay, it's something like TikTok. Okay, so because Facebook saw TikTok are so well accepted. Okay, so then they also put in these features, TikTok features, into the Facebook itself. So it's a very short story, either photo or just a short a video. Okay. Okay. You just give a minute. Just give me, sorry. Just give a minute. Sorry. Just give me a minute. I need to talk to Kagan about. Sorry. Just give me a minute. Okay. Sorry. So Facebook Messenger. Okay, the next one is a Facebook Messengers. So Facebook Messenger is like a room. Sorry, a room that for you to create. I mean, not many, 50 people only. You can invite them into the room. So that one is like for you to chit chat. Okay, for you the chit chat. Okay, so for messenger room, you can have a link to the room that you can invite your I mean your friends to come into the room itself, that you can have a chit chat. Okay, it's something like a WhatsApp group lah, WhatsApp group. So Facebook now also have this function. Okay, and minimum for the session is 10 minutes only, and maximum 50 people into the group. So if you say you are a big group, of course, Messenger is not the idea. Okay, of course, then Facebook also have a Facebook event. So Facebook event is like for you, when you have a create event that you want to invite. Okay, so like example, a virtual run or any activity that you want to let the public know. Because once you create the event, people surrounding the area also can see, also can see it. Okay, so you can I mean create event, so you can do live, okay, to online or in person. Okay, in person. Okay, so you can let people know like even this event is like a public event or a private event or friends. Okay, so you can let them know. And then where is it? Is it the room? If let's say you want to create through the messenger room, because you know only 50 people, or you want to create as a Facebook live, okay, and then you have to let them know. Or you have another external link, you also can let them know. So if let's say it's a private function, you just click only people that invite you can come in. Okay, so then we have another tool is called a Facebook group. Okay, Facebook group is like just I mentioned already. So to get the people all has the same interest. Okay, so yeah, okay. So same thing. So you create the group. Okay, same thing. So you create the name. Okay, then you use the Canva. You use the Canva to put on the group itself. Okay. Then after that, you can invite. Okay, invite friends. Okay, then you need to a few steps 4 steps you need to do. Invite your friends first. You need to invite your friends first. Then you add cover. Okay, you add a description, and then you create a post. Okay, then you can schedule it. Okay, you can schedule your Facebook group. Okay, then the Facebook Live. So Facebook Live is like, okay, of course, now a lot of people are doing now. Okay, because just now in the morning we want to build confidence. People want to see you, whether are you real or not, whether how to use the product. Instead of they go to Facebook now, instead of they go to YouTube, now they can come into Facebook and watch you lively. Okay, so that's how people now are reviewing the product using the Facebook Live, and the result is transparently. You can like within an hour you can sell 1,000 t-shirt. How, I mean, if you never thought about that, selling t-shirt 1,000 pieces in 1 hour. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I mean, Facebook Live is that the purpose is to grow the audience, okay, and to get engagement. This is now people are expecting live engagement. You ask me, I can answer you like two-way communication. Okay, so rather than now a TV is only one way. Okay, so same thing. So how to do it to live is that you use a desktop. Okay, there's a video live video on your the post. Okay, you just click. Okay, then you use your camera. Okay, use your camera. Use a camera to do that, and also you can use a third-party camera to link about it. Okay, so go live with others or go live now. Okay, you also can schedule. So if let's say you create an event, okay, then you can schedule it live. Okay, you let people know when is it you are doing live. Okay, so this is using the smartphone also the same thing. Okay, there's a features live there, you can go into that. And live also you only can invite 2 people, maximum 2 people can come in together live at the same time. Okay, so very simple, very straightforward. I think you need to try. You need to try. Our features is already there. Okay, so you just start live, then you can there will be a live button come out. Okay, appear. Okay, here. So that means it's already live. People can start seeing you already. And then if let's say there's a people watching you, then you can see there's a people watching 1, 2, slowly increase. Okay. Then lately, Facebook also for marketplace already. So Facebook try to put in a lot of things. Okay, whatever that the latest famous things are like TikTok now. I mean the features like TikTok, the features like I mean the WhatsApp, the features like e-commerce. They also try to put in. So now they also have marketplace. People also start selling a product through a Facebook marketplace. Okay. So okay, so that how to do that? Okay, is of course you need to have a product first. Okay, you need to have product. Then you go to the marketplace. If you notice that in your Facebook, there's a marketplace button. You just click, and then after that, you need to start selling. You put item in, and then you put in your category. And then number 2, put in your category. Okay, and then you put the how to contact you, the link, how to they contact you. Okay. Okay, so Facebook also have this analysis, competitor analysis. Okay, so they identified the competitor brand. Okay, so they say you are looking for keywords. Remember, just a keyword again, tudong. Let's say we are using the tudong, then all the tudong seller will be appear. So this is also you can compare. You can compare. I mean the others competitor how they're selling. At the same time, you also can look for supplier. You also look supplier. So they also sell on the Facebook marketplace as well. Okay, so same thing. I think it's very straightforward, step by step. So of course you need to have sell something, click sell something. Then what you want to sell, okay, you just put it there. And then if let's say you got photo, what's the price? Okay, what's the category? Okay, you just put it in. Okay, and then for exposure, so let's say you are in a certain Facebook group. Okay, you also can click. Okay, you also can take. So to expose your product into their post. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is a marketplace. So there's some tips. Okay. So uh, whatever post that you have, okay, so you can renew, okay, 7 day, okay, and then only 5 times will appear on the keywords, because they'll try to allow, okay, so because Facebook is quite generous, they try to allow other seller to appear, so they allow you to 5 times appear only, huh? So and then there's no hyperlink, okay, to be allowed. No, there's no hyperlink allowed in the Facebook messengers, and telephone, okay, you cannot not allowed to put your phone number on the product description. So any shown number will have to be hidden. Okay. So they have to contact you through the Facebook Messenger. If let's say everyone got the contact, then your Facebook messengers, I mean, no one is using. They want to Facebook may want to make sure they want to promote their Facebook messengers. Okay. So as a seller, okay, a supplier seller, so because Facebook, okay, Facebook will will check through, okay, they will make because they will screen through your profile, okay, they want to make sure you are you are real, because Facebook profile, Facebook will check. So that's why all the seller in the supplier in the Facebook usually already been checked. Okay, it's already been checked. Okay. Okay. So duplicate item. So you can use the same app. Okay. Maybe different product image. Okay, to do that. Okay, you can do that. Okay. So we will have a short break. Okay, we have a short break. Okay. So any questions? No, renew post is you have to manually do it. You have to do it manually. Yeah. Okay. So we have maybe a 5 minutes break. Okay, then we'll come back again. Okay. So now is
2:40.
2:40. Yeah. So 2:45 we'll come back. Okay.
Yeah, there's one question from Matilda, Melissa.
Yes. We have to repost ourselves. Yeah. After 7 days, because after 7 days your post will be disappeared. Okay, so you have to repost again. You can renew. Okay, because you will put it into like not activated, so you have to like renew again. Okay, to repost again into your marketplace. Because Facebook, you remember, they try to because it's quite new, they want to have more supplier to come in or more seller to come in, so they want to leverage. So at the moment they do not have like a Shopee or Lazada that you have to pay for a certain fees for you to do ranking. So that's why they allow you to have a 5 view each product. Okay. Yeah. So we'll come back at 2:45.
Okay,
Okay.
We'll take a short break.
Yeah.
5 minutes, so be back by 2:47 like that lah. Okay, see you guys soon. Yeah, be back by maybe 2:50 lah, 2:50. Give you more time. All right, see you guys soon. Okay, before we share about the next topics today, yeah, just want to share a little bit. All right, you're back. Thank you, thank you. Lisa, Theo, Dan, welcome back, welcome back. So before we go to the next session, that just a quick one, yeah. So Vince has covered a little bit about the Facebook, yeah, Facebook for business, and MDEC direction this year is more to leveraging on all these platforms on organic kind of ways lah. Organic forms meaning to say that you do not need to spend immediately spend money, yeah. So if you ask me whether it is effective or not, it is equally effective. It's just that organic, you need more effort, you need more time to build. But it is very, if you build it properly, it will be very, very powerful. Okay, so that's why, what Vince has shared, some group like Sojimat, for example, groups like Caring Mom, for example, in Penang, yeah. So once they build a group strong enough, like they have like a 1,000 to 10,000 kind of followers, so it is a very powerful platform. So that one not over time, right? You need to build it. You need to post on Facebook posts, very frequently. Just want to check with you, like on Facebook, right? Normally, how many times that do you think for your Facebook page, especially, how many times you need to post, frequency of post, per day, per week, how many days do you think that you need to post? Come, put in the chat, put in the chat room. How frequent you post on your Facebook or Facebook page? How many times per week? How many times per day? Minimum 3 times per week. Yeah, Alvin, thank you very much. Yes, 3 to 4 per week. Okay, thanks, Dan. How many others? Others, how many times you post? Never post. Then never post. No people can't see you. 2 to 3 per week. Okay. Okay. Why I ask this is that I want to ask all of you, right? What is your behavior on social media lah? Not only Facebook lah. We're talking about across the board, like Insta, Facebook. Now even TikTok. Okay. Sometimes daily. Yeah, correct. Sometimes daily. So that's why I want to ask what will be your behavior or habit when you wake up, right? Can you live without your handphone? Probably before you brush teeth, yeah, you check your phone first, right? Or WhatsApp, it's also social media. WhatsApp, Facebook, you check, you scroll Facebook, yeah. Agree? Do you agree when you wake up? First thing you check is your smartphone. Yes, Chan. And then probably you scroll Facebook, WhatsApp. Yep. Yeah. So some even have the habit to bring your smartphone to, when you do your business in toilet. Yeah. Okay. Or even your brush teeth. So that will be what? In the morning already. Yeah. In the morning one time. Then over the breakfast, probably you see your phone and all that. But then, especially during the lunch, after lunch, you have your lunch. Let's say even you work from home or you work from office. What do? When you have free time, probably you scroll your laptop, right? Your desktop or your laptop, or maybe you also look into your phone again, right? During lunchtime. So lunch will be 12 to 2. So you see again on your scroll on your Facebook, WhatsApp, and all Instagram and all that. Yeah. Agree? So how many times a day? In the morning, you wake up one time, lunch one time. Okay. And in between during the tea time, or after work, yeah, at break time, yeah, you scroll for Facebook, correct, Matilda, Melissa, yeah. You still scroll. So after work, let's say 4 to 5, before you want to, last time we worked in office, so before you want to go, don't tell me you very efficient, not say efficient, very hardworking. You still look at the work things, you clogging out about, let's say 5:30. I think 5 o'clock you start not working already, right? Waiting 5:30. I know some of you are very good, workers lah, you very good, you work until so, but majority they are scrolling already, scrolling, before dinner, or after dinner, you scrolling another time, and then you go back, you have your dinner, you shower, or before you shower, after that, what you do? Yeah, you take out your phone again. Okay, so if you're talking about meals time, right? Morning one time, lunch one time, dinner time one time, or after dinner, yeah, it's already 3 times, my friend. So the recommendation of frequency of posting per day is 3 times. Okay, 3 times per day posting. So many people around looking at the time, around morning time, breakfast time, lunch time, and evening. Like what Melissa said is true. Break time also, people will take a break and look on the phone. So my friend, to build it organically, the keyword is what? The keyword is, please type on the chat room, consistency. Consistency. So per day, all right, people are expecting you to post something, yeah, or in the morning when they wake up, they see your face. In the afternoon, after lunch, they scroll, they see your face, and in the evening, before they go to bed, they see your face. So when they see your face, is it good or not? It's good lah. It's part of branding, correct or not? It's part of branding. Okay. So, so weekly is probably not enough, right? But the thing is, a good thing about Facebook is that, like Facebook page, do you need to manually to go and post your post? You people will say you're crazy, how? Because I have a page as well, my page, whereby do you know that page? Yeah, do you need to sit down and that and do it manually? Yeah, we can schedule. Yes, correct. Leong Li En, you are right. So we can schedule. What you do is that if you have a team or you yourself for start, what you do is once a week, you plan and schedule all your posts in advance. Like 1 week you do for the whole week, or sometimes if you have a team, you plan for the whole one or whole weeks. Yeah. Uh, so what to post? Okay, is again, there's a copywriting that we're going to cover later, so it's relevant. It is sometimes not just talking about your product or services. Sometimes it's related. We call it the soft sell lah. We can schedule, yeah. For Facebook page, we can schedule. So as a user myself, Facebook, I have tried on a few. Like for example, I do Facebook Live as well. Facebook Live will increase your viewership, right? And the reachability is better. Previously, when you do video and you do live, there will be a notification to your followers, all right? That will increase the viewership and they will increase the followers, okay? So that is how you increase your followers and your fans organically, okay? Organically, not that you go and advertise and get more likes. That is not organic. That is need money to spend. Okay, so we're talking about ways of organically. Like some even are very successful. Do you hear about people even selling anything on live Facebook now? Yeah, I heard of somebody that selling fish, like like in the market, freshwater fish, and also once they got the fresh fish from the sea, they straight away like sell on Facebook Live. Everything can be done Facebook. Even people selling musang king, people are selling durian online. People bidding the what we call seafood online, and you'll be surprised. You guess how much is their revenue per month? 6 figure ka, 5 figure ka? Come, guess. Anyone you heard of that kind of thing? Hey, how much? How many figure? Come, type in the chat. Are you guys with me? Yes, anything can sell online now. Yeah. The person that sell fish, do you think how much they make? Yeah, more than 6 figures. Yeah, correct. 6 figures, don't play a fool. Yeah. Yeah, 6 figures. They're making and they realize that the reachability is better when they do live. Yeah. Yeah, more than 6 figure. So yeah, they even, yeah, anything you can sell under the sun through Facebook Live. So of course people do the what we call makeup, right? So they do live makeup. For those that can do live, use your beauty products, you can do live. What else? Uh, uh, those that doing tudong, yeah, selling tudong. Then you can do a tutorial how to wear, and then 101 ways to wear your tudong. Ikat tepi, ikat belakang, ikat depan, macam-macam lagi. So yeah. About, let's say we have Matilda, Melissa also, Novex, right? You can do a live, you can do a live from your kitchen, for example. Okay, then you demo. You don't use any soap, which is environmental friendly, and then you need the enviro cloth, for example. Then you introduce why is this enviro cloth, and then you demo. You take live. After you cook oily surface, right? Then you take the cloth, then you wipe. Wow, then you show it's shining, your kitchen. Ah, Wang Lei from Singapore. Yeah, true. So even for your Novex cloth you can use, because I know that Novex got special cloth for wash car lah, got special cloth for internal car lah. I'm talking about car lah because I'm this guy. So I take care of my car. So then you have for housewife, then you do your kitchen lah. Yeah. For the floor is different lah. You got different type of mop lah. You got different type of cloth for the to wash the window lah. One life you do one type of product, for example. Yeah, that is what my experience. For me, I'm also in property line. So what I do, I go jari-jari, jalan-jalan cari property. So I features. This is before pandemic lah. So I features a few projects when I go along some certain location. So I just go live. So people like that kind of thing. Yeah. Don't worry about going live. I know some of you, yeah, I'm very camera shy lah. I'm not those outgoing one lah. So I'm also not that, we call it outgoing kind of things, But it's then practice lah, practice make perfect. So just do it. Don't need to be perfect. Yeah. Most important, you become yourself. Yeah. You just be yourself, be authentic. Yeah. Nervous. Yeah, the first few times is nervous. So what you do is, if you need to write a script, you write a script first, but you don't read the script. You just give you a structure, what you're going to talk about. I'm going to talk about enviro cloth, just a little bit intro of the product, the cloth, and then you do demo lah. Demo will be natural, right? Don't need to be nervous lah. You nervous also, you just wipe lah. Okay. Then what my experience is also marketplace. Yeah, marketplace. So I'm into property investment. So I have sometimes I compare renting out using Muda and renting out using marketplace Facebook. Both have their pro and cons. But the response from Facebook also not bad, not bad. I kind of like their how they bring the leads to you is through the messenger. So like what we say now is two-way communication. So the prospect will be able to contact me and I'm able to message them. And the good thing is that if they have a proper Facebook profile, I'm able to check their background as well. I as a landlord. So that is a very good feature for me. And if I find it their Facebook, what we call profile is macam-macam lah. If they play drugs and all that, then I know already roughly the background. Do you want to rent to them? Yeah. So it's a question mark. And then some profile is kosong one, it's like a fake one. So I also be careful lah, kan, that kind of thing. So it's a very good features in a way. Now people like to communicate with you. Okay, that kind of thing. So marketplace. So marketplace, they have many categories. You can sell anything as well. It's like a normal marketplace. The good things, they already have a platform. They have viewers already. So that is what they are leveraging it. So just a snapshot of Facebook that Vince had covered. Okay. So far, any question on Facebook? Okay, if you want, and Facebook, of course, like what Vince say, they try to be to keep up with the latest trend. Okay, like we have Clubhouse recently, right? Another social media whereby you do not have video, it's just voice, and then they have rooms to rooms, right? And getting popular because when it's recent launch, not everybody can get in, all right, by invitation only. And you have great people like what we call this formulation is Tony Fernandez in the room. It's like you can immediately speak to him and ask him question. And we have internationally that guy that no the one that have an electric car. Elon Musk, yeah, Elon Musk. When you want to go online talk, right? Boom, the whole room buzz. Everybody want to get online to be in his room, oversubscribed, yeah, that kind of thing. So Facebook also don't want to miss the boat, so he also start this messenger room. Okay, messenger room. So that's why all this is quite new. Go and explore. And then they also have like TikTok kind of short video in the Instagram as well as Facebook. So go and play around and explore. Okay, so how many of you ready to learn about the next module? Type ready, ready, ready. Come. Type ready, ready. And this is a very interesting module, yeah, whereby we keep until the afternoon to share with you guys. Ready? Nobody ready, yeah? Type ready. Oh, ada, ready. Oh, banyak ready. Ready, thank you. Ready, 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 ready. And we are talking about copywriting. So copywriting sounds very simple, just copy only lah, and then write. Doesn't not sounds like it sounds like this, but it's not like that. Looks like me, but it's not me. It sounds like this, but it's not just copy and write. Okay, so what is in short copywriting? Okay, thank you, Tracy. So copywriting is a copy or a words or sentences that sells. Okay, in short, yeah, the definition of copywriting is words or sentences that sells. Sells is the most important. It's very related to marketing. So let's go into this topic. Yeah, the objective is that we want to cover these few things. Yeah, first is to understand the three elements for developing your copywriting, and then we're going to create three types of copywriting. Yeah, we're going to cover that. Understand the usage of IDOCA formula. We're going to discuss this formula. What is IDOCA? Previously, it's shorter. It's called IDA. Like lady's name. Can differentiate your selling approach for men and women prospect. So gender, I mentioned segmentation again. Yeah. Okay. So this is the few objective. Back to fundamentals. Yeah. Fundamental is copywriting. The importance of copywriting is we have to attract customers. Okay, very important. How to reach out to this customer? How to stop their eyeball when they're scrolling? Wait, I want to stop. I want to read to Calvin this post, for example. Convince and urge the readers to take action. That's what. Stop and then read. Read is at least one of the action. Yeah, stop and then read your post, and then take the next action. Prospect will be able to understand your message. So your messaging must be clear and to whom. To whom, yeah. Convince your prospect to purchase your product. At the end of the day, you call to action. What they need to do. PM you, go to your website, go to your landing page, read some more, then buy your product or services. And copywriting is also for your create your brand and also awareness. That's why you need to post the frequency like in social media, minimum of 3 times per day, so that people will consistently see, right? Oh, from you again, from for example, um, from Kelvin or from Tan or from Diana or from Melissa. Oh, very consistent. So I want to see what are you doing. Okay, then suddenly then you do live, right? Then there's a notification. People will not watch. What live are you doing? Oh, okay, she's doing this microfiber cloth. Oh, I'm not sure what you can do. Wow, so clean. Then when you do the live video, people will have curiosity, wanted to know more. Okay, then you give people link. You want to know more, check here. Okay, then people go check it out. Then they're interested, and they can buy. Okay, so that is fundamental of copywriting. Basic understanding of developing a copywriting is that number one, that's why we go through your USB. You must know your product very, very well. Fully understand your own product and services. What is so special about your product and services? And the other part is about understanding your customers, whether it's a needs or not. Like I mentioned earlier on, when you want to start something new, a startup, a product or services, you shop sendiri and you think, wow, this one sure people need one, people want one. But in actual fact, you don't do your validation, people don't want, people don't need it. Okay, you need to identify prospect needs or want, whether your product match that or not, and then you come up with a solution with the product. Okay, what problem that you're trying to solve? Okay. Next, we are going to talk about customer avatar. Okay, not the movie Avatar lah, but something like that lah. So it's your customer, ideal customer or persona, customer persona. Okay, which means I mentioned about customer persona. Okay. Okay, let me move my camera over there. Okay, customer avatar is personality or potential buyers of products or services that we sell. So your ideal customer, that's why. Who is your ideal customer? This target group, your target audience, is a very important thing to identify before you run any advertisement or campaign. Without this, your copywriting script, may be misleading, and your messaging will not reach out to the right segmentation, to the target audience. So that's why earlier in the morning we talked about customer centered segmentation, right? So your product knowledge will be differentiate to like what we talk about, unique selling point or proposition, your product features, what is good about your product, the benefits, the effectiveness, right? Material use, the dimensions. Sometimes the product is very convenient in like the candle, right? It's very easy to carry around when you travel. Advantage over competitors. What is your special about yours? One over competitors. How to use the usage methods and warranty. Do you have warranty? Yeah. So in all, this is all your unique selling proposition. Huh? Okay. So what is about the needs and wants? Identify your customers' problem. We're trying to solve their problem. We're providing them the solution. Why do they need this product or services? Okay. Like the candle. Why do they need this? Because people now work from home, being locked down. They need to distress themselves. It's very stressful, right? And when you do copywriting, right, the tips are now tips I want to give also. You can use statistics. You can use news being reported. For example, a lot of people taking their own life, right, recently because stressful lah, working from home. Some lost job. Some their pay got the pay cut. It cannot cover their commitment. Okay, so this product will able to help them, to be more relaxed so that they are not so what we call narrow-minded, like the tunnel vision only, can't see the solution. Yeah, so they need to rejuvenate themselves, more relaxed. Yeah, that kind of thing. So problem, why do they need this product from rather than other sellers? Okay, is there any alternative out there, right, other than candles, how they can distress? Is there any other product that is simple as that? Okay, of course there is, but then what is your advantage over the other product? That is needs and wants lah. Okay, and then in basic understanding on developing very effective copywriting, you need to understand your customer avatar or ideal customer. Okay, so based on all these 12 criteria, based on their background, like earlier we talked about segmentation. Are you targeting a certain age, certain gender, locality, yeah, level of education? Maybe they need to be diploma and above, degree and above, income, whether they are B40, are you targeting B40 or middle 40, or the high income 20, yeah. What is their occupation, for example, religion or race, yeah. So if you're talking about tudong, normally, yeah, you target Muslim ladies lah, right? Okay, for example, hobbies, yeah, what kind of hobbies, like cycling. I love cycling. So if you're selling cycling, what we call accessories, yeah, you need to target their hobbies, yeah. Or you are selling, let's say, digital fitness watch, like for example. So their hobbies is of course workout, jogging, cycling, and all that. Their interest, okay. So interest, definitely, if you're selling a car, for example, so their interest is definitely a certain brand of cars. And sometimes it's when you're selling a certain brand name, right? You want to target high-end customer, right? Okay, you need to also target their interest also. Like, let's say they like BMW cars, even though you sell a handbag, okay, a Mercedes Benz, okay, or they like a certain like what kind of brands, Louis Vuitton, okay, LV, and all that, okay. Languages, uh, definitely you need to target language. For example, if you're targeting a certain religion or race, like in Malaysia, you probably reach out to the target market. Like if you use Bahasa, and then you reach out to your uh, more to Malay friends, for example. Okay, lifestyle as well. What is their lifestyle? Where do they hang out? Okay, marital status. Whether you want to target the housewife, the married one, for example. Okay, like always, you're targeting their housewife, they're married, they have families. Okay, for example. Okay, so that will be their dream. They want to have a clean kitchen, easy to clean. That kind of thing. That will be their motivation. So that they clean faster, they got more time with their families. That will be motivation. You solve their problems. Normally, their kitchen are very messy, very oily. And then you solve their problem in a way that they also are environmental friendly. So it use less soap. Okay, that's good. Right, like fear. Okay, what is the fear factors in them getting your product or services? Okay, so the different selling products to men and women. Okay, so this is example that research being done, not by me. So men and women got different kind of what we call shopping behavior. Okay, so let's go one by one. Have specific goal in mind to make a purchasing decision. So men they think like this lah. So for women, FYI for you, and for men, in this room here, you see whether it's true or not lah. So you have specific goal. Let's say your wife asks you to buy tomato sauce, ABC brand. Okay, so what do? You write, right, or you make sure that you put in your handphone. Yeah, if you don't put in the handphone, you go to the super, alamak, apa nak beli lupa dah. The problem you call your wife, then susah. So you write down somewhere, and then when you go, you straight away go to the segment, right? All the sources that are there, and then you look for ABC brand, and you take, and then you straight away you pay. Okay. But women, they enjoy shopping experience and spend more time in considering their purchases. So they know they want to buy tomato sauce lah, kan? And walk. Then they saw this what we call the other products. Okay, maybe at the segment of beauty product. You check, oh, this beauty product, the cream. Then the sales girl come and try. So they like to go for the shopping experience. Okay, nothing right, nothing wrong lah. This is just a behavior. So when we go specifically to the departments like I mentioned, okay, the source there, make the purchases and leave already. No interest in communicating with the salesperson. Love more attention with the salesperson. The salesperson come, you want to try this coffee or not? This is very nice, white coffee from Ipoh, Uh, then you try lah, you relax. This one nice to be eat together with this biscuit. This is a newly launched, so you try also. So you enjoy the experience. So prefer quick spending time and checkout line. Okay, very fast. They buy already, they go. Able to wait in queue. Okay, but now because of the pandemic, not so encouraged lah. Buy all the items you need and pay and then go off already. Avoid product that will look to be feminist, too pink color, too feminine, they don't like. So able to consider all aspect of product, okay? Attractive to benefits of the products, because we look at the label. Wow, what is this? anti-aging, lagi apa, boleh putihkan muka saya, apa lagi. So we look at the uh, benefit. For women, they attract to emotional aspect of the product. Wow, touch ni, wow, that's so nice, the texture, right? Wow, see the packaging is so nice. So more to emotion lah kan. Men more focus on facts and figures. You must tell them, okay, my candle can help you to reduce stress. Stress in statistics shows that because of the lockdown, how many percent of our population is stressful. Facts and figures attract. Oh, okay. Then how do your product can reduce stress? For example, women will look at the social impact of the products. Oh, actually help people to distress. Very good. So it's not so much of the numbers, but women feel that, oh, this one smell. Wow, this one smell lavender, very relaxing. Okay, that kind of thing. All right. So identify which gender is your major target market to create suitable copywriting based on prospect of avatar. Okay, just a quick survey in this room here. Yeah. Any one of you, let's say, men here, do you buy your own perfume or not? Type yes. If you're, not say you're a man in this room, and you buy your own perfume, type yes. And the ladies in this room, right? Of course, you buy your own perfume, but at the same time, do you buy for your partners or not? To your husband, your boyfriend? Okay, type. If yes, you buy. You say you buy for husband. Teo Alvin doesn't buy. Okay. Melissa, yes. Kevin, you buy for yourself. Okay. Alvin, you don't buy, then who buy for you? Christine, yes. Normally love buying one pair. Type. Wow, for you and your partners. Okay, cool. Hey, that's all. Okay. Couple set. Okay. So you see the buying behavior. I also use men perfume. Oh, if you like the fragrance more masculine. Okay. So very seldom your partner don't use. Okay. You send to me accidentally privately. Say my partner don't use. Okay. So you can see if you want to sell perfume, who are you targeting? You targeting the man or woman? Come type in the chat. If you are selling fragrance, are you selling perfume? Yeah, women. Yeah, they are the one that choose, and they are the one that making decision, and they are the one that pay. Female, yeah. Sometimes both, but majority is men really. Some of you, but women more more women and female more. Okay, thank you for your participation. Some guys like perfume, yeah, smells good. Yeah, I also like some, but in particular, I like the Calvin Klein perfume for dating. So after dating, no more smells good. Okay, all right, let's move on. Yeah, okay, let's move on here. Okay, now let's go for this very interesting part about types of copywriting. Okay, so we're going to learn about type of copywriting. Are you guys ready to learn about copywriting? Yeah, type yes. Type yes. Type learn about copywriting. Type yes in the chat. Because this is the copy that sells. Copy that sells. Yes. All right. Great. And remind me, I got a special gift for you guys. If I didn't give you a gift, remind me. Hey, Keegan, how about the gift? Remind me the gift. Just give you a teaser, but like copywriting. Thank you, all the participants. Your response, yes. Okay, there's type of copywriting. Number one of copywriting is called the hard sell. Okay, hard sell is basically pure selling approach lah. You straight away very straightforward. Sometimes it's also good. You tell your intention immediately, right? let's say you straight away say that this ABC brand, right? Can make your skin 2 tone lighter, in just 7 days. To know more, to today's promotion, buy two at buy two, the second one at 50% off. You know, uh, buy now at WhatsApp you or your website. Okay, so straight away is selling lah, very clear lah. Include heading, product specification, urgency because the promotion end at midnight today. Call to action. Call to action means order and buy now at here. Click here. Sales promotion lah. So that is hard sell. I think no need to explain more lah. You all understand what is a hard sell. So the other approach is soft sell, which is indirect selling approach. More on you educating your prospect first. Build rapport. This is organic lah, like I mentioned. Okay, you're talking about what to post, Keegan. 3 times per day, or this is what you're going to post also lah. Copy it right. Yeah, you got hard sell, you got soft sell. Yeah, build rapport first to show your expertise and to gain trust. And then you say, Keegan, yeah, every time put hard sell, people don't like to be sold. Yeah, I also agree. Yeah, majority of people don't like to be sold. Then you put, okay, the rules is 80-20. 20% only hard sell, 80% is others. Okay, it could be soft sell, it could be code cards, it could be updates on related news, it could be teaser before your launch, the kind of thing. So that would be 80%. Okay, write this now. 80% rule. 80% rule. All right, how many of you like this 80% rule? Type 80-20. 80, 20 dot 20. Like this, type 80-20. It's a good guideline, right? 80-20. Yeah, Alvin, thank you. So 80% is giving value. Okay, 20% is sell. So 80% is soft sell. Okay, thank you. 80-20. Thank you, Tracy. All right, great. Okay, what is soft sell? To build rapport, expertise, gain trust. Yeah, it is you talk about testimonials. Okay, you get your customer try your product and then maybe take picture before and after. Okay, oh, I love this product ABC because in just 7 days my skin are lighter 2 tones, for example. Okay, this is testimonials, right? Like for example, the essence candle. After I use this candle for 1 month, I feel more relaxed. Every morning I wake up, I feel very refreshing, very energetic. That is testimonial, all right? Testimonial. So daily routine by using the product. This one, daily routine meetings, you can do live lah. You can do live. Today morning, today I try this. Or maybe your friends, you pass your sample to your friends, you do live, she used for a week already, how do they feel? She tried two fragrance of the one lavender, one another flavor. Which one do they like? Okay, when you go appointment with client also, you can post how you help your clients, for example. Okay, it is related to testimonial, but it's from you. But testimony is from third party. Okay, process of producing the product. For example, your product, like just now, your candle, right? I think tan, right? The candle is a natural. What kind of natural is that? The candle. Show a little bit the raw material. And then the essence is from where? Okay. Review from previous customer, almost same like testimonial. Sharing of agent success stories. If you're running like an agency's model, okay, your agencies have managed to close $1 million sales, for example. I mentioned motivational, inspiring quotes, and then sharing of alternative solution as to overcome some problem which is related to your product. Okay, get some idea today on this soft sell. Yeah, there's a 3 approach. 80-20 is a good, huh? So 80 on other things, all these listed down, plus other things, and 20% is the hard sell lah. And then after the 80%, then you say, today this month going to be 8-8, right? 8-8 tomorrow, 8-8 tomorrow, there will be a promotion, 8-8 tomorrow will be promotion. You tell people, and I have this candle, for limited time only until midnight. Okay, this will be the sales, all right? You buy 5, of this in the set, then you get some free gift. That one is hard sell. But if people follow you, they already know the benefit. They see so many people benefit from it. Then they feel they have awareness that, oh, this kind of is considered stress. Like that, I cannot sleep. I got insomnia. Oh, this one can help insomnia. So I got a promotion, and then got 5. Then I can use for how long? So why not I try with the promotion? Then that would be the way lah. Okay, organically way for you to build followers, and then for you to have followers, to build your database, and then to give value. Okay, people also like when you give value to people, and then you can share articles as well. For example, you share articles like, for example, what is the effect of citrus kind of fragrance? Okay, citrus give you more energetic, lavender give you more relaxed, and these other essential oil, what is the usage? Then you write a short article. That will give information and awareness for people also. Okay, the third type, all right, got 3 types. How many types? 3 types, 3 types. Remember, write it down: hard sell, soft sell, and the teaser. Okay, so teaser will be to introduce your product that create curiosity lah, to introduce a new product or a new launch. Let's say, okay, like for example, 8-8, I'm going to launch this new fragrance, that can have a combination of this what we call combination of this effectiveness, all right? Because now very, very important for us to boost our immune system, right? This is a new and good best latest formulation that can boost immune system, at the same time help to prevent infection, bacteria and virus infection. Wow. So please stay tuned. That will be like trailer what we call movie, that they are creating anticipation, curiosity, people anticipate, akan datang, akan dibuka, sesuatu yang besar akan dilancarkan esok, tunggu promosi 88. Okay, contoh, that kind of thing. So like for example, how many of you know the brand, the Duck? The Duck. How many of you know this brand called the Duck? Duck. Duck only or the Duck? Duck only. DUCK, itik. But the brand symbol is itik lah, but not the real itik. They sell macam-macam things, but started from scarf. Okay, something like that. So early on, can you see? Wait, I close. I can see. So that is the Duck lah. This is the brand Duck. So they started with scarf, okay, and then this is a very interesting bag. The Love Duck. This is the Love Duck. Okay, you know? Any one of you know this? Type yes. Type yes in the chat. Tak ada orang tahu ke? Nobody knows. Oh, ada. Got people know. Is it? Yes and no, don't know. Yes. Alvin know. Okay. So you can see this simple bag like this, right? So they always have a new product launch on Thursday, right? Thursday nighttime 10 p.m. Okay, nighttime 10 p.m. As simple as this bag, right? Crazy, right? People are waiting, waiting 10 p.m. Every Thursday for their new launch. And this bag is launched at 10 p.m. that time. And people are queuing up. It's like you still remember about the AstraZeneca vaccine registration until you need to tell yourself that I'm not a robot. Something like that scenario. People are waiting to buy the product until sold out, sold out. A simple bag like just now, sold out. Why I have this doing experiment also lah. Go and buy. Okay. So simple bag like that. I said, why is crazy? These people sold out, sold out. And a simple this what we call the cutter, the nail cutter, nail cutter. Puncher, the whole. Stapler, simple stapler. They start from scarf. Then after that they launch macam-macam product, and it's crazily fully sold out, And this one is a card holder. Nampak tak macam tu accessory? They launched 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Thursday. People click, buy. Sold out also. Crazy. What? It's me also. Go crazy. I go experiment also. Crazy, sold out, And the what we call stapler you buy in China is RM1 you can get it. Then they put a duck there. Guess how much they sell? 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit, my friend. And what sold out. Sold out. Teaser, power. Okay, you go and check it out. So the power teaser. So of course, it's not overnight. They built their brand, and like I mentioned, organically, it grow. Okay, amazing, right? Only Alvin know. Yeah, most of you do not know. It's more to the Malay market, but elite. It's high end. Their product is not cheap. Okay, high end. So they position themselves like that. Very interesting, right? Like trailer. You want go and watch YouTube, like Avengers coming soon. Okay. So you can do this, pre-product launch. Okay, you can do teaser. Okay. So okay. So now, okay. So what's going to happen is next, we're going to talk about copywriting formula. I as a scientist background, I believe some of you are engineer and all that. We love formula, correct or not? Because we need guidelines. We love guidelines. Okay. How many of you want to have guidelines or formula for copywriting? Type yes. Or type me. Type me lah. Don't type yes lah. Type yes too much time. Type me on the chat. Who many of you want to know the formula of copywriting? Me. Thank you, Elvin. Thank you, Chia. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Tracy. Michelle. All right. All of you. Thank you for your participation. All right. Okay, we're going to go one by one. Okay, go one by one. Thank you, Joyce. Okay, so first is A, right? A is for attention. A for attention. Okay, so what stop you and the headline that stop you from scrolling, continue to scroll. Okay, the first sentence that captures the reader's eye. Okay, like here, attention mom, stop reading, last call for today, your product, Have you tried the delicious siakap? This one is a restaurant. Online 4x4 pickup service, for example. Okay, you straight away speak to your ideal customer, your avatar. Okay, if your highlight is interesting, your potential customer will stop to read further, stop there, and then continue to read your copy, or they will just ignore it. Okay, so your headline is very, very important. Imagine that it must be related and relevant to your products. An advertisement has 3 to 5 seconds to attract prospect attention. Our scrolling, we all scroll very fast. If we don't get the attention in 3 to 5 seconds, that's it, gone. So the rule of thumb to create a headline is the 4 U's. Okay, it must be unique. It must very specific, ultra specific, urgency, and useful. Okay, so the example here is like, attention mom, are you tired of ironing your shawls, your scarf, this like tudong lah, for example, want to spend more time with your little ones. Okay, so if you are a mom's, attention mom, definitely will you stop reading? Yes, because they are talking to you, ma. So then you say, are you tired of ironing? Oh yeah lah, housework, after cooking or that, so need to iron, and then you also want to spend time, what they are talking about, then you scroll down there. Okay, last call, and then combo scrub, you already follow this product, for example. That's why 80-20 rule lah. Valid deal, got offer, normal price 100 ringgit. Now you buy two, then you get 50% for the next one. Yeah, okay, and then the two more example lah. Okay, now it's about A. This is the IDOCA formula. So the first A, I already give you an answer. Okay, how many of you want to know what is the I? I. What is the I? Come guess. What is the I? I is stand for what? Come. No problem lah. Wrong, right, doesn't matter. Michelle Chong is say interest, ingredient. Okay, what else? Intention. Okay, good, good. All the I's come out. Inspiration. Wow. Macam. Okay, good, good, good. Keep on coming. Yeah. That's all. I. Intention. Okay. Interest. Yeah. Okay. So yes, my Michelle and Tan say correctly. Yeah. Interest. Tracy correct. So second is I. Is interest. Okay. Yeah. So after you got the people attention, you create the interest. Yeah? So sustain reader interest, introduction must be very engaging and must be related to them. It can be a form of testimonial, story, or statement, or authority, or questions. Support your headline and your photo. That's why just now Vince say your photo also must be relevant and must be attractive. Sometimes you look at the photos, then you stop. Okay, just joke lah. For they want to attract men. So they put let's say they want to sell Harley Davidson motorbike. Yeah, so they put a very beautiful, sexy woman beside that. Men will stop. Okay, because they're targeting men. Harley Davidson. You see, yeah. So pictures and then the headline. Readers don't spend much time on single post or photo. They will scroll and scan. So that's why the interest after that make people continue to read. Use short sentences. Some of the tips include emotional elements. Yeah, like for example, uh, like like they mentioned about this one. Ironless, fast, free. Anya Instant is Shaw Girls. This one the Shaw lah. New invention. Yeah, made specifically for women who are always in a rush. Instant is an absolute time saver. So you save from ironing it, and then you can spend more time with your loved ones lah. Emotional, because people emotional lah in the way that very frustrated lah. I have to iron gun. Highlight and bold the main words. Yeah, like this one, capital letter, brand. State the benefit of your product and services. All right, you can start to have your USB already, combined with interesting photos, like I mentioned. So this is the scrub, both with scrub, offered with a special price. This is promo lah. You can save more, get both coffee and cotton candy lip scrub for 40 only today. Let's taste some amazing dishes from Feza Kitchen today. You will definitely come back for more. Cuba sekali hari-hari mau. Tiap-tiap hari pun mau, for example. Need that furniture you bought to be delivered on the same day? Book a 4x4 pickup service from the lorry. Is the company's name. It's super easy and way cheaper than a lorry. So you just get this 4x4 pickup service. Okay, so that is again recap. A is for attention, then interest. Okay, let's go for D. So what is the D stand for? Come, type in the chat. Type in the chat. What is the D? Excuse me to drink a bit water, yeah. Design definition, Melissa, desire, yes. Diana, desire, wow, okay, so many design. Okay, yes, you are right. It's a desire. Okay, desire. You need to make readers want your product or services, create the desire, create the curiosity or that. Yeah. Put emphasis on the benefit and advantages of your product, include the features of your product. So use the FAB formula, FAB. So you talk about your features, the main characteristic, components, specs related to your product. So you can give some figures as well, certification and all that. Advantage, uniqueness, yeah, especially your product can be used your USB. That's why your USB in the morning is important. And then benefits, the effectiveness, the wants and needs of your potential customer, include the value of your product and customer, what the customer will gain. For example, benefit of Anya Instant, made from iron-free Korean cotton and lycra, cooling, yeah, and thin and light. All right, so not so stuffy. 13 neutral color patterns, got a lot of choices. Fast free, no pins needed, less than 10 seconds to wear. So ease of usage. Come with side clicks and creating drapes. Okay. For example, the coffee bean scrub. Wash your face with this scrub for a glowing, smooth skin. Okay. So that is effectiveness. More than 25 lips smacking menu with ingredients imported from Thailand, guaranteed quality, for example. All right, why use the service? Fixed and transparent, reasonable price. All right, it's cheaper than lorry. Easy, just book through website or what's the app. Same day delivery. So if you last minute, you need to have a transporter, then this is good. Okay, so that is the desire of when you speak to the right audience lah. If you don't need a transport, definitely you will not click. They are not talking to you. Okay. So what is the next? Oh, oh. Come type. What do you think is O? Aidoka. What is O? I give you answer already. It's what? Yeah, offer. Yes. You saw the answer. Okay. Change to everyone. Okay. Yes, offers. Offers is very important. People are already interested. Yeah, what offer are you giving to people, right? So offers open on limited time and urgent offers for only today. You say, yeah, by midnight until midnight today to attract an audience. Use the magic words such as bonus, limited offer, attention, and extra. Take action today only. Yeah, today we want a special offer combo. Book your seat today for special price. Okay, attention. The special offer will end tomorrow. Okay, so this is offers. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now let's go to C. Now what is C? I'm very careful. Cannot simply click. Come type what is C? What is C? Any idea what is C? Type in the chat lah. Type in the chat. Don't lah. Wait for answer. Type some guess also never mind. Wrong also never mind. Customize. Okay, good try. Good try. What is important? Costing. Okay. Check out. Check out, then people go out already. Creative. Yeah. Okay. Convince. Quite close. Convince. Okay. Thank you. Good for all the participation. Not easy to this one. Okay. So the C is conviction. So that's why I say convince is quite close. Yeah. Conviction. So expert statement endorsement for renowned organization, for example. Okay, endorse like is halal certified or Sharia compliance, for certain product. facts and figures that related to your product, such as number of people using the product, affordable price, number of expert and year of establishment if you are service, testimonial from other users, their feedback on the products, convince others to use. Okay. For example, buy more, save more, buy one, this one, buy two, this one. Okay, conviction. People think, wow, this one saving lah, saving money. Availability 14 November, save now, save more, grab now. So also saving. Set the date and don't wait because this is a special for today only. Okay, for the 4x4, where the service available for now, we are operating 4x4 in certain area. Can I book the same day? Yes, you can, 2 hours. Okay. So testimonial, facts and figures that help people to decide, to push, just to push a little bit, push people already until this stage, already interested, already follow your product already, for example, right? Already follow your products. So we just a little bit push to convince them to buy. Okay, so let's go to the last one. Very important. Soalan sudah bocor dah tadi. So what's the A? The other A. The attention is the first one. Hey, where's my mouse? Okay. Yeah, correct. Done. Lisa, action. You must take action, okay? Take action. Not only you take action, you must ask your customer after they are convinced, they must take action. Some people write a copy, right? People want to buy already, got no way to buy, very frustrated. Ayo, this one so good offer today. Buy 171, buy 220. I want to buy two already. How to buy? How to buy? No call to action. We call it call to action. Call to action. So action, for example, to call to action CTA is the final and closing statement. Some people buy already, don't know where to buy. The extra step for people, then people don't not buying it. People at the moment want to buy it. Okay, your instruction must be clear and concise. Example: WhatsApp to my number to order. For more info, click to our website. Register now at your website. Like and comment our page. If you want, just like. Okay, download for free if you want to give value to people. Subscribe to email list. Yeah. Tips: give offer, accounts, freebies, and sales after sales service. Include call to action. All right. Give your contact number, email, or link to website. Insert element of urgency. All right. Limited, order now, and selling fast. Okay. So for example, shop online now at the website. Order through the digital stockist via our website. Okay. Call to order now. Call the numbers to do reservation. Try this one at website or download the apps and on Android or iOS. So very clear call to action. Okay, so let's recap. A is for attention. All right, again, attention. Yeah, the headline. I is for interest. You create the interest. Then after you create what? D is for desire. All right. O is for offers. You give the offer. C is call to action, and A is conviction, and A is action, call to action. All right. So write this down as a recap. Thank you very much. So before we go to the next session, probably we go for a short toilet break. Short toilet break for 5 minutes. Now it's already 3:55. Okay, let's go for a toilet break, water break. 5 minutes, be back by 4 o'clock because we've got a lot more to share. Okay, I see you in 5. Thank you. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Come back, everyone. Yeah, back. Thank you, Yo. Thank you, Alvin. Chan. Alvin. Melissa is back. Okay, I think most of you are back. Great, great, great. So that is about Idoka formula where they've covered. And next we're going to cover a few tips, tips on Malaysian trendy, catchy phrases. Hmm. Probably we talk about recent trend. Can type on the chat. What is the recent trend now? Recent trend that you can leverage on the current news. Okay, like previously, there's a what they call ostrich running on the highway. Still remember? I think some time last year, 2 years ago already. So fast. So the ostrich running on the highway. Okay, and then the other one, and then there's a few like KFC also taking advantage of the what's happening. The rendang. Yeah, about the chef, master chef, right? They talk about the rendang ayam. Rendang ayam, how they cook is that crispy rendang chicken. So KFC used that as advantage also. And then recent, is it last year about burger that cost how much? 46. 460 ringgit. Is yo crazy, man. Yeah, 460. Okay, recent trend apa tu? MACD. Oh, BTS. Yeah, Diana. Crazy. People queuing up for the box. 26 ringgit for the box. Oh, you crazy. BTS. Yeah. Okay, okay. What else? The recent trend. Spanish fly. Spanish fly, right? Uh, Spanish fly. Not Spanish flu. Yeah. What else? What else? Come. Latest one. Latest. What else? Don't have. Okay. So I give example like the 46 ringgit, 460 ringgit burger. Some even the website developer mentioned for as low as 460 ringgit, you can get not only the burger, you can have a website for 460. So some of them take advantage of that recent trend, Malaysian trend of catchy phrases. So I think just now Vince has shared with you what will be the recent trend, right? On the Google trend, and surprisingly, football come out as the World Cup. Going to happen next year in Qatar. 2022 is one of the world most trendy what we call phrase or words. Football. Okay, so catchy phrases by more effective, better, this or nothing left. So this is some of the words lah. Effect on effect. Okay. Uh, this is tools to avoid cheating husband, face wash. I'm not sure why this example is good. This is by MDeck Deck. Buy face wash, face will become so beautiful. So when become beautiful, the husband will not cheat. I find it this is not so good. Are you fat but lazy to exercise? For example, let me show you how to. Don't read this. Reverse psychology. When we say don't read this, what you do? Don't read this. Oh, you see the slide also. So reverse psychology, you read. Right? Attention to 25-year-old married woman only. So really speaking to very specific female 25-year-old only. Right? Because you have done research, that is your market. Mystery, secret, unrevealed, unraveled, now revealed, best. Only 3 days, start losing your weight. Look at your children's faces, think of their fate if they try to bring emotion out of it. Okay. All right. So this is some of the trendy. This is copywriting example just now. Okay, before we go to the example, right? So what we're going to do now is that we're going to brainstorm and really come out with the copy, copy of your product or services. Okay, it can be either hard sell or soft sell. We don't go to the teaser lah. We talk about hard sell and soft sell. Okay, so hard sell and soft sell are two different approach. Okay, I want you guys to probably take about 5 minutes or 5 minutes or so to brainstorm on one copy, on your product and services. Okay, so I want you to take a paper and pen to write it down, and then if that is your how you can have your creative juices coming out, or you can if you are already having uh, you can work on your computer as well on the documents or notes. All right, type it down. All right, uh, whatever idea come out, just write it down again. Okay, and the best one you once you're done, the best one you put on the chat. All right, I'll probably take about 3 to 4 that we're going to discuss. We're going to further define and further discuss about your copy. Okay, so please take these 5 minutes to 10 minutes to really sit down and write down your copy. Soft sell or hard sell. You can use whatever you have done in the morning on your USB to uh, put in your copy to make it more complete. Okay, as a copy or ads lah. Okay, it could be that you can immediately use after this to post on your page. Is it okay? Clear? Any question on that? On the copy? So I will give you an example, all right, of the copy just now, which is the hard sell or soft sell here. Okay, you can if you got time, you can write one hard sell or one soft sell, but you choose one first to get it up first. Brainstorm, all right, on that, and then write down, and then once you're done, put in the chat room. Okay, I'm going to look into a couple of them, yeah, maybe 3 or 4, and then we'll discuss, and then we get feedback from our fellow friends over here to refine your copy that sells, and copy that talks to your customer, your ideal customer. Is it okay? So what's going to happen is that I'm going to give you about 10 minutes to do so. Okay, 10 minutes to do so, and once done, please put it in the chat over here. Okay, so this is not the time for you to go and have a break or go to make your coffee. Yeah, just now already give break, already have a short break, and you have a coffee. So this is the time for you to brainstorm on your copy. Okay, so so far okay. Okay, yeah. If okay, type okay on the chat. Type okay on the chat. Type okay on the chat. Type okay, yeah. Okay, great. So, like I mentioned, since sitting here, right, take this time to really write your copy so that after this, right, even tonight or after today, you can schedule it to post it on your page already. Okay, thank you very much. So take this time. So we are about 4:10, so we'll be back by 4:20. Right? Takes this time to write down. Once you're done, your soft copy or hard copy, and put it in your put it on the chat. Right? So I see you in uh, in 10 minutes time at 4:20. Okay, see you. If you have any question, you can put on the chat as well. All right, take this time, yeah. All right, see you shortly. Type on the chat once you're done. Paste it on the chat. Thank you. Okay. Most time. Any one of you need more time? If you need more time, type time in the chat. Anyone you need more time? Yeah. Anyone still working on it? Any one of you? You're busy writing? Busy copy? Are you guys okay or not? No response means okay or no okay. Ada respon. Okay, so we have one. So while waiting for the rest, yeah, the rest to those that are working on it continue to work on it. And as we discuss our fellows friends copy, then we will go through one by one. Yeah. Okay. So those that are still working on it, continue to work on it, and then once done, you uh, can post on the chat. Simple. Okay, Tracy. Okay, good try. Good try. No problem. Let's do. Uh, okay, this is okay. Hard sell calling, visiting meeting. Tracy Tan, what business are you doing? Or you want to unmute also can. What business are you doing? And then let's brainstorm together. Soft sell promotion, sharing, updating event campaign. Yes. So this is the way you want to do. But now we are talking about copy. What kind of copy that you're going to write on? Yeah. Mm, Tracy, you want to unmute yourself? Okay, we got another one from Michelle Chong. Okay, I will go through. Tracy, are you there? You want to unmute and speak?
Yes, I reply already.
Oh, okay. You reply. Okay. Never mind, since you on the mic, you want to explain a little bit your product.
Oh, that's an insurance product. So means it's a servicing line.
Oh, servicing line. Okay. Servicing line insurance lah. Okay, you need to write a headline which is targeting to your this your target audience. Like for example, you want to look for uh, are you sick and tired of keep on keeping your we're talking about financial management lah, you know losing your value in your money, yeah. Or okay, talking about financing, maybe insurance is the other day we got discussed with one of our participants. Do you have the concern or fear if something happened to your family, that kind of thing? Who will be taking care of them if something wrong to you? So that will be the headline. Then only you say, I have 10 years of experience in financing and insurance industry. I provide you say that you have so far have consulted X number, let's say 1,000 more of a customer, and manage help them to plan for their families retirement and coverage, and they have been retired happily, and then for a one-on-one consultation, please call or contact or WhatsApp your number For example, this is a copy, a simple copy. Okay, Tracy. So hope I give you an idea lah. Right. Okay. So let's go to Michelle. Michelle is selling a facial mask. She wrote the soft sell. Okay, good. And then good. Try good one. You statistic people know how to choose a facial mask. Okay. Yes. So in this room, probably interested to know. Choose the face mask that is suitable for your skin. Okay, for your skin type. Yeah. Choose face mask with good quality and buy from the official shop or agent. Avoid product with added additive agent. Yeah. So then, okay. Okay, probably your headline will be, do you know how to choose the right facial mask? Then you say, then only the next one, you create interest. 99% people do not know how to choose a facial mask, So then after that, choose a mask that is suitable, and then probably your USB that you brainstorm, okay? Mine is made from good quality, no, it's made from natural ingredients and all that, blah, 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 okay? And to order now, we have offer, click here, for example, call to action, yeah. So that will be a good one. Good try, Michelle. Okay, then let's go for Tan Yan Wei. Okay, make your room different with a just small bottle. Oh, okay. This is about the candle essence, right?
Candle scent.
Pamper yourself. Sorry?
No, it's a candle sense. Yeah.
Candle, okay. Vince, okay. Okay. Pamper yourself with in this hardship and breathe in luxurious scent. Boring environment working from home, fill up your room with refreshing scents now. So, very interesting. All these are more line, but my advice headline, don't put the price tag there yet. Okay, make a room different with just small bottle with small special bottle with special fragrance or what. Then only you explain. And put yourself in this hardship and then in luxurious sense. It's still need to refine. It's still very vague. Might not be so clear. Boring environment working from home. This is good with the current current situation now. And then fill up your room with refreshing scents now. Okay, wow, you got all these headline. Stress, stress, stress. Relax yourself with just lighting up your uh, candle with a special formulation. Yeah, good. Okay, so all these are quite a good headline. What you need to do is next is to create the interest. So why it can be distress, it's proven that this essence, uh, fragrance and certain this one will help you to relax your body, mind, and soul. Okay, then you give your USB and then give your offers. Always fall back to the IDOCA formula. After offers, and then convince them to buy, and then call to action. Okay, so Yo has we do a video making process. This is all the soft sell lah. Okay, we share our customer review. This testimonial is good. In the soft sell way. Okay, so just now the framework IDOCA is more to the hard sell one. Okay, continue to refine that. Yo, hard sell cold calling meeting. Okay, this is your way lah, way of doing it. Okay, Melissa. So your product is Norwex, hard sell. Okay. Yeah, this is the method again. So probably there's a mistaken. What I need you guys to do is to write a copy. Yeah. Thanks, Michelle, for feedback. Yeah. Write a copy like, for example, sick and tired to clean your kitchen the whole day. After cooking, sick and tired to see your kitchen messy and oily after cooking. Uh, we have solution for you. Use Nomex. It's a very cloth uh, formulated come and yeah. Okay. Well,
Uh,
that
Kagan?
you write advertisement. Yes. Vince. Yeah, you
No,
want to add
because
on, Vince?
yeah, okay. For Novex, maybe you're using the Canva again. So maybe before using
Yeah.
Novex, maybe you can show some video that maybe housewife. So you don't have time to spend with your family. So after I mean the next image, maybe if you're using the Novex, okay, then you have a lot of time that you can spend with your children. So maybe that will be
Yeah.
able to capture lah, huh? So
Yeah.
that's one way of doing that.
Correct.
Mm.
Mm,
Sometimes the
good way
photo
of
or
doing
image,
that lah.
yeah, sometimes image or photo can tell the thousand words. So rather than just using the words. Okay.
Mm, mm.
Mm.
So that's why earlier on I also mentioned to make it a complete copy, right? You need to have a very attractive image. Like I mentioned, the example I give you, if I sell the Harley Davidson, right? Because I know I'm target man, right? Matured man, and I also put a very beautiful lady, sexy lady beside the bike, so that stop scrolling. And then yes, I like those bikes. Then I read, okay, what is the offer? What is the specification of this bike and all that? Yeah. So and then with the copy of Idoka, always remember recap again. A is attention. I create the interest. D have create the desire. No. I D O offers. No. C and call to action. A. Okay. All right, great. Thanks for all of you. Right, I know you're very shy. You are working on it. Right, and those that put here, right, a good try. Right? Of course, you can continue to find it's not perfect yet. So like what Vince say, make it a complete package with your uh, nice image or video, and then with a nice copy, and then you can post already on your page. All right, great. Give all of you a round of applause for a good try. Yes. All right. Good job. Good. Okay, so I will stop sharing screen. So just now a little bit, I've shared a little bit on copywriting, and some of you try to squeeze your juice on thick kering already cannot find the right keyword or headline to get attention. So I've got good news for you guys. Good news for you guys. Yeah, thank you, Joyce. Yeah, good news. All of you, you forgot about your gift already. All right, how many you want give? Type give in the chat. Type give, GIFT, give on the chat room. Type give. Type give in the chat. Type give. All right, type give. Great. Every one of you want give. Who don't want free give? Lucky. Wow, Michelle say lucky. Yeah. No need to be lucky. Will be given to every one of you. Yeah. Lucky. Yes. Okay, give. Great. So the gift is let me see. From all the trainers to all of you. Great, thank you. Welcome. Where is it? Okay, is this? Yeah, is this? All right, and it is this book called Words That Sell. Okay, this is an ebook. All right, that's a gift for you. And how many of you agree? Not easy to find the right words that sell. and the keywords. For example, okay, let's go to the contents. Like for example, there's a teasers, there's a trial offer, hits and slogans. Let's look at hits and slogans. Okay. Hits and slogan. Yeah, switch to success starts with, how do you turn a one into a what? Get comfortable with power up your day with your candle brand, turbocharge your day. How yeah, this is not just another cloth, for example. Okay, let me go back to content. Oops. Then let's say you go with attention grabbers. Okay, grabbers. Durable health. Where's the health? Health. So let's say we talk about something that related to health. Let's say you sell low fat, low calorie, low sugar, high fiber, nutritious. Like even your candle also is rejuvenating. Very refreshing, soothing, healing. You can use all this with natural remedy. For your this one. No additives for some of the your what we call health food or health product, herbal. Okay, so all these are very interesting keywords or very attractive words lah. That is very simple but very very powerful. Okay, how many of you like this gift? Type awesome. Type awesome. Type awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, it really helps a lot. Okay, the flow is like this. Don't straight away go to this book, right? Some of you still working on your copy, copy writing on hard sell or soft sell. Try on your copy first, then only come to this book to look for the right words. Okay? Yeah, welcome. Thank you. So this is gift from us, from the trainers to all of you. Okay, so there's more gift later on. Yeah. Today's training would not be just end today, so we have more things for you all. I think I let Vince to announce on that. But before that, let me stop sharing. All right. I'll pass the room back to Vince, whereby Vince will be cover topics like Instagram for business and WhatsApp for business and more. Okay. So I pass back to Vince. All right. Welcome, Tan Yan Wei. Yeah. I
Okay,
hope
thanks.
you all
Okay, yeah, Kagan, thank you for that. Okay,
welcome.
so we try to finish by 5. So our next one will be the Instagram. So before I start the Instagram, so just want to find out, anyone here have an Instagram account? If you yes, can you type yes? Yes. Oh, okay. So I think almost everyone got the Instagram account of seldom use. Okay. So Instagram account. Okay, if you happen to have an Instagram account, or you happen to go into Instagram account. So Instagram account is mainly we are talking about image. We are talking the image or video. I mean, it started with the image, then later part it go into the a video. Okay, and then also it's a short video. So Instagram is came from Instant and Telegram. Instant and Telegram. So the main is quite fast. Okay, so that's why when we go to Instagram, we don't spend a lot of time. Okay, we just slice through, and then only the certain photos, the image that attract us, then we will stop. Okay, when we stop, then we will try to go in and to find more. Okay, so people using Instagram to the offer, okay, to the promotion, discount, okay, even there's some tweezer also they're using Instagram. And also like news, news, a quick, very simple, catching words, okay, to make you attention. And then also the event contest, also they will do that, and also the product. Okay, so Instagram itself, again, it's a photo, so they very emphasized in the photo. So and they Instagram itself, they have the most highest filters for those playing image. So you know that filters is the one of the key tools. Okay, so Instagram itself, they have a lot. Okay, so I mean the ultimate is to get attention, to get attention. So they have like photos, Instagram story, same like the Facebook story, video IGTV, and Reel is a new one. It's a new one. So post is like, okay, is as I mentioned, so it's basically is a content. Okay, it's your USP, your product USP. So instead of writing, so they use a clear image, attractive image as your USP. Example like here you can see they're using a color. The product they're using a very bright color. Okay, and with a match tone. Okay, to let you stop. What is this? So and then it's a message. Okay, it's a simple message. Okay, like here is it. Hijab perfume. Hijab. So they know that our friends. Okay, the Muslim ladies friends. So when they wear hijab or tudong, there is a smell. So then this is a perfume. You see, very straightforward. The message is very straightforward, and only 10 ringgit. Okay, 10 ringgit. Okay, so it can be like this one, or it can be like just now in morning we are talking about for SEO. So it's to attract, like, okay, I'll give you a voucher, okay, that you can claim or something like that. So that to attract the actual user, okay, the user, that it can be your correct target. Of course, initially you need to have some marketing budget for that. Then for brand awareness, okay, brand awareness like this one, and also for news and update also can people using the Instagram post. Okay, so and also because as I mentioned, so this is a image, so they have a lot of props. Okay, Instagram, they have props is like accessory accessory that to make your photos looks more attractive. So lighting also important, so you have to consider using water lighting. So some people for Instagram purpose, they do spend some lighting to get a special effect, to get, or otherwise you can get a natural sunlight. Okay, natural sunlight is the best lighting. Okay, and we have this called rule of third. Rule of third, actually all the phones there is this rule of third. There's a 9 square. Okay, so usually we take photo, we don't take photo focus people in the center. We try to put it in the four corner or the blue side. Okay, the four corner. Okay, so I mean, this is some of the rules that we are following. So example like this one, you see the product itself, you won't put in the center, you put at the two dot. Okay, so it's we call rule of third this is an example. Okay, and of course for video, okay, video can be a tutorial. Okay, it can be like how to wear like in this case, how to wear the tudong, or like face mask. Some of your participants, they're selling face mask, how to use it. Okay, just a simple one. Okay, quick one. So you want to let your customer know. And then you like for candle sense, you also want to take some photo, some video. Okay, a short one, and then you can just post. You have to build the confidence of your potential customer. So you don't know yet, you don't know who is your customer, but then you have to keep on doing this. Keep on doing this to post your content. Like candle scents, your face mask, even the insurance also can. Insurance, like you can have like a negative way or positive way also can. You can like visiting your customer that who met accident, you can pass the check to them, something like that. Just a simple one. Then you people are start asking, hey, what happening? This and that. Then you can tell, oh, this one they buy this, my insurance customer for the last 10 years. So now because accident, now the insurance presenting how much a check to the I mean the what they call the your customer and also their family members. You can do that. Okay. And also you review quality product, because sometimes image itself you can't see much, so you have to use a video, a short video to do that. So it depends on the type of product you are doing that. Okay. So again, so this one is like you can have share your event or your promotions. So okay, what is the best time to do the posting? So the best time, because uh, you cannot post at midnight, of course, unless you certain product, maybe you think your customer, they will be still awake at the midnight, then maybe you can do that. But majority, we know that we will be free. It will be like after office hour or before office hour. So depend on your product also. Okay. So then when we talk to Instagram, then we will, of course, definitely we keep across a hashtag. So hashtag is like people asking, what is hashtag? Okay. And when we young and like our time, we never heard about hashtag. Okay. But then nowadays a lot of people using hashtag. So it's like just now when we're talking about the image, okay, so each image definitely we need to be classify it. We need to classify. That means we need to identify how to classify it. So that's why we are using hashtag to rename it, to classify it. So we want to search for it easy. Search for it easy. So these keywords, this hashtag is very useful. Okay, is very useful, and also it can build the community itself. Example like build branding itself. Okay, so example like when then like example now pandemic. Then we will put a hashtag COVID-19. So when we go to Instagram, we want to search for a photo for COVID-19. So we go and search COVID-19. So if let's say your photo put hashtag COVID-19, so that means your photo will also appear. So now you see how powerful is a hashtag. So if let's say you are selling something, the product, like okay, maybe let's say example, I'm not sure whether can ask the scented candle or reduce the COVID-19. Okay, but then you don't know where to look for your customer, to look for your prospect customer, or then you put your nice photo, and then you put the nice keyword reduce virus, COVID-19 virus, something like that. Then you put hashtag COVID-19. Then whoever follow COVID-19 photo, they will go there and see, wow, this candle, what? So special. They will click your photo, and then they link it to your Instagram. Then from there, it's like you channel the traffic back to your shop, or to your Facebook, or to your website. So this is how we channel back. So same thing like now Tokyo 2020 Olympic. So they also use a lot of hashtag Tokyo 2020 or Europe football games, Europe game. So they also use a lot of hashtag. So people encourage use a hashtag, and as a product owner, we also will easy for me or easy for us to identify who is the key opinion customer. Okay, we previously we look for the key opinion leader. Key opinion leader. Now what we look as a key opinion consumer. Consumer. That's why you can see nowadays a lot of big company, especially like milk powder, they are looking for like mothers to be their key opinion consumer, who have like they have a lot of follower. So when a milk company looking into this mother, how they look at this mother is like they're using these keyword hashtag. They use hashtag, and then they see the video presentation is, and then they found, hey, this video is quite nice. Okay, the mother also fit to their criteria. Then they look for this mother to be their KOC, key opinion consumer. KOC. This is a very new term that now China are using. It's quite powerful because consumer is the one giving you the feedback. Okay, yeah, and then also we look for the follower. Look for so how to look follower also is quite easy. You just follow your I mean the KOL, the key opinion leader on the product. Like example, Tudong. So Tudong, you can cari Tudong. Most of the Tudong famous in the market. Oh, you just follow. Then when you are new, okay, so automatic people will start see your photo, indirectly you're pulling this traffic back into your Instagram, back into your Facebook. Okay, so yeah, so this is how we are using hashtag on that. Oh, okay. So can see my screen or not? Can Melissa? Can see my screen or not? Something like link. Okay, okay. Yeah, so like I mentioned just now, it's like classify your photo and make it searchable, because without the keywords, you can't search the photo. So now even photo, so you remember that photo, we put a hashtag, okay, so that people easy to search using the keywords, okay. So and then make your account public. That means you indirectly advertise your product to outside, okay, to the public, to the traffic, okay. So people can search using the hashtag, like that. Tokyo, because I don't know that example now. I don't know who had already put the photo in the maybe also the company, some of the company also put in the photo there. And then what I look is only I looking for a photo. Then I just put hashtag Tokyo 2020. So all the photo, whoever you hashtag Tokyo 20 will be appear into the group. So then I can see the photo. Again, I screen through quickly. Just a normal photo, I wouldn't stop. And then I saw something is different. Very funny. Then I stop and then I go into and find out. So this is how we increase awareness and product brand. So indirectly increase your sales and engagement. Because all this is your prospect customer that you don't know. So of course, using a hashtag, there is some a tips. There's a tips and rules as well we have to follow. So example like this one. Okay, so this ladies, you see, he like to travel. Okay, and then he also put a hashtag like Fry the world champion Air Asia. Okay, so imagine, let's say you are the Air Asia marketing manager. So definitely you want to look for sponsoring someone to help you to advertise Air Asia. Definitely you're looking for I mean a user that have a highest a follower. Okay, first higher follower, and then second is that they are key opinion consumer. They can explain a lot of things. Okay, rather than I spend engage artists, they pay a lot of money for that. But if I for the normal like this one, maybe I just sponsor a trip, sponsor the hotel, sponsor I mean certain maybe pocket money. I can a very good content, and this group of people can help me to create a very nice photo, rather than I spend a lot of money on engaging a company artist company, few millions, to come out. Now I mean using hashtag, we can do that. We can find the right people also, so like using hashtag to get potential and new follower, as I mentioned. Okay, like example, let's say you're doing that face mask, you're doing the skincare, consider as a skincare, you can type. So you can once you type like skincare, you can see skincare routine. There's a 920,000. Okay, so you try to add this skincare routine in. Okay, so very fast. Okay, whoever follow the skincare routine will indirectly also follow you. Okay, indirectly also follow you. So this is how we generate the follower, generate the follower, because logically it's like only people who like skincare follow the I mean hashtag skincare, unless you are the company selling skincare, but I'm talking about individual. You will put there, because if you are selling that like food, definitely you don't put the skincare routine, you will put other things already, so there must be a relevant. Okay, so this is another one. So fly world champion, Air Asia traveling. So you can see this photo. Okay, this is another example. Okay, there's a tips and the trick as well. So don't use more than 30 hashtag. Okay, so because your photo will be won't appear. How you will appear. So you recommend use 11 and 20 at one time. Okay, so make sure each post have all kind of hashtag below, like unique. Okay, and then trendy, maybe what's happening now. Okay, trendy, and general. Okay, hashtag. Okay, for easy to correct. So example, like let's say you put no vax, hashtag no vax. Yeah, of course, if people know no vax, they know how to put no vax. But if people like layman, like they only look a crop, kitchen crop, or something like that. So your keywords, you need to have like kitchen crop. Okay, towards that. So people, when they look for kitchen crop, they also know where they found, hey, no wax is appearing. So if you put the same something like just now we're talking, if you put wrong keyword, people cannot find you. Okay, so if you don't want to like to put I mean the like Instagram to I mean look at your Instagram like a spam. Okay, so I try to change it every 30 minutes, 30 minutes, and also put the hashtag in the comment field also can. Okay, so because sometimes example, this is one example, you can see they put hashtag after the content. Okay, after the copyright. Okay, so you looks like very messy. Okay, you can't really, because it's too congested. Okay, too congested, people can't see what are you mentioning. Okay, this is one. Okay, and this is a 30, they put 30, you see your comment, your photo won't appear. Okay, so this one also not the idea. Okay, this one is a quite a good example. You see, for the posting, they didn't put any hashtag, but then when in the review they put hashtag. So when people look into this photo, it's very clear. Okay, so they want your message is like one last Esther 8 picture, because being a businesswoman and a mom in the brothers. Okay, so it's very clear your message, but then your hashtag you put into the review. This is what I meant. You put into your review. You can always put in review, then it will looks very tidy. Okay. So how to gain that for Instagram is like to gain a lot of follower, to gain a lot of follower. So of course, firstly you need to have a high quality content. So nowadays most of the handphone or the smartphone, the pixels are very high, very good. Okay, so usually you can get a very good photo, and then that's why nowadays all the camera, they have a lot of features or tools to beautify. Even now they have like beautify apps or camera. Okay, something like that. Okay, there's one. Then of course, you try to follow people. Okay, because there's something like that. If you, let's say you yourself always stay at home, you don't go out, definitely people will not know you. Okay, so what you do is that you go and join association. You go and join a network, business network. You go and join. I mean, previously you can go and meet people. So in digital world, what you do is that you follow people. Okay, we tell people, say, oh, I also like let's say like just out the what you call the skincare. Okay, I also like a skincare product. Okay, something like that. Because you attract attention not only as the user, also the company, also the company. Okay, so like, yeah, the third one is interact. Okay, interact with other people on the Instagram. Okay, so this is a few example. What they can do is run a contest. Like just how I already mentioned, run a contest. Okay, repost. You also can repost your customer post. Let's say this is your customer, they buy a product from you, and then they found, oh, very good, very happy. Let's say example, a light ABC company services, where the services is tip top. Okay, the manager and the staff very helpful, things like then you can repost it into your own Instagram. Okay, so when his friend saw it, they start follow. Oh, who is it? So something like insurance is very good. I always told my participants, so use it. I mean, share it your Instagram. Okay, like you just now I mentioning, visiting, presenting chat, or do some charity work. Okay, and then you include their name. Okay, so some of them they have a lot of follower, and their friends and friends they can follow you back. This is how you to generate some lead generate some lead for the insurance, or even other industry also same. Okay, you can do that. Okay, you can schedule the posting as well. Okay, so now it's 5 already. I a bit overcut already. So never mind, I try to quickly go through. So another way is that you also can go into your competitor. You also can go into competitor and also follow them. You also follow them. So doesn't matter. So that's why I say nowadays you don't need that PM here, PM there. No point, because everything is quite open nowadays. So you can use a tag function, or you can work with the influencer. Which influencer, like example, I can't see how much of this influencer. So some influencers they have like 10,000, 1 million of followers. So you just follow, because if let's say only 1% of their follower follow you back, it's good enough. This is something like that. Then of course you want to people to contact you. Let's say example they click and then they want to see who you are. Then you want to put some contact. So you can have a link for the WhatsApp link. So how to generate the WhatsApp link is quite simple. You're using we are using the Billy. Okay, Billy.com. That's why you see just now our attendance form and feedback form, we are using Billy. Okay, then after that you open and then you paste your WhatsApp link into the Billy. Okay, then after that you customize the Billy. Billy is free. It's a free account. Okay, 1 month you can create, I think, five Billy free. Of course, you can have your own account. Okay, so this is some of the tools story. Okay, story will be it will be disappeared after 24 hours. You get a short video. Okay, 15-second video. Reel is something like a TikTok. Okay, so it's a 15-second. Okay, but it will not disappear. But it will stay in the Reef platform. Okay, so how to do Instagram story? So it's the same like just now the Facebook story. So you can click the plus button if you go into your Instagram. So this is a few features, new features. You click plus button, then you can come out. Okay, like a post, story, reel. Okay, so you click the story. Okay, so all is quite simple. It's quite straightforward. You try to play around. Okay, so the ultimate is to attract people look for you. This is our ultimate. Okay, so you click story. Okay, then you click the video button on, and then you can add some of the stickers, design. Then after that you can send to or share. Okay, you can send or you can share with your friends. Okay, something like that. So reel is like something a TikTok. Okay, so it's quite new as well. So same method. You go to plus, then post, story, and reel. So you choose reel. So then you can add the content of what you want, as we mentioned also. Then the reel will be in the reel tab for 24 hours. So highlight is you see that there's a button here in your Instagram profile. So this is highlight. So you can choose. You go to your story. Okay, that you want to highlight. Okay, that you choose it. You select it, and then it will be in the story. Okay. So this is how we do for the set. Okay, then I quickly go through the WhatsApp. Okay, so WhatsApp, I think anyone here don't use WhatsApp? If you're using WhatsApp, you put yes, WhatsApp. Yes for me. Yeah. If you're using WhatsApp, Yes. Okay. So, oh, only 2% using WhatsApp. Okay. Anyone using WhatsApp Business? Already upgrade to WhatsApp Business? Both. Okay. Yeah. So we recommended for business, if let's say you are a serious business, of course you can have a business, WhatsApp Business, because for Facebook, you want to put the WhatsApp number, cannot. You only can put the WhatsApp business number into your Facebook link. So people now can messenger you, or they can WhatsApp you. Okay, because now WhatsApp is also belong to Facebook. Okay, so it's a platform, a messaging platform. Okay, for you to make video call and also text. Okay, so this is a WhatsApp. Okay, so the icon is different. WhatsApp and WhatsApp business is with the B. Okay, you can download. You have to separate download the apps. Okay, it cannot be upgrade. You can download separate app. So then you log in. Okay, using your existing number. So I'm recommend that you better use another number for your business WhatsApp business. Use separate number, because if you use the two number later, because I will tell you why my recommendation is using two. Okay, so for business is like, okay, so when people messaging you, so they will be like auto reply. Okay, so then they will see your company profile, business profile, your catalog. Okay, this is only ever. Yeah.
There's one question that can we
Oh,
connect WhatsApp to
connect
Shopee?
WhatsApp with Shopee.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. WhatsApp with Shopee, I'm not sure. I know Shopee, you can connect with the shop line. There's a few other apps, but I'm not sure. Yeah. So,
But my opinion, I think can't connect lah. It's just that you can put your link at the WhatsApp, then you link them to your Shopee shop only lah. Basically like that. Because I don't think so. WhatsApp can incorporate with Shopee lah. Yeah.
yeah, because it's if you're looking at it, it's their competitor, because Facebook also got a marketplace. So I'm not sure. Shopee is a Malaysia product. Okay, Malaysia product. Okay, you can try, because sometimes they have understanding. Then they have an API. Then you can link. You can link with the WhatsApp. Okay, so but this is only purely WhatsApp business. That when people contacted you, that they have an auto reply message. Okay, or greeting message. So because like for the whole day we are talking about how to look after your customer, because if nowadays the customer and compared to last time are different. Okay, they have access to all the information, so they want a quick one. They want to quick one. So that's why if let's say you are not around or you are not free, then there's auto reply say, oh, thank you for contacting Vince. Sorry, now I'm busy. I will contact you when I'm available. Something like that. And then also for WhatsApp business, they also have a quick reply. Quick reply will be like some example. Let's say people now people when do Facebook, they ask for PM. Okay, or PM, or they ask you PM to their WhatsApp. So this WhatsApp will be auto reply. Then if let's say they are looking for the product pricing, they just have a quick one. Then the reply the whole thing, so they don't need to type one by one. So quick reply is also quite useful. So you can just put the slash in front of the message. Okay, and then you can label your chat. You can label your chat. Okay, this is already done. Okay, this one is to follow, things like that. And also you can of course a short link or a QR code that you can print it in your business card. Then people have your business card, they just use the WhatsApp, they just scan. They already added. Okay, so you can add WhatsApp to your Facebook and Instagram, because this is all under the same family. Okay, so this is some features. Okay, I think I go through quite quickly. Good. So profile. So again, just now we're talking about the Google by Business, is that we want to make sure our customer know what time we open, what time. So they don't ask us. They don't always call me. Hey Vince, hey, today you open. So in WhatsApp business, they only click on my WhatsApp the chat group part. Then they can see my business hours. Is it open 24 hours? Some of you say open 24 hours, 7 day, 24 hours. Then like that, open 24, 7 days, any hour, anytime they can call you. Okay. So you can put your WhatsApp, email, okay, your Facebook page, when they want to know more about your product. Okay. So catalog is like a company product, product, and you can this one you can put a link, boost payment, you can put a e-payment, e-wallet, boost a link in here. So if they say they want to buy, okay, they just click and then they will channel it to the booth and then they make a payment. So and then you as a seller, then you don't need to answer. They can you just use the Facebook catalog. You also can sell. So it's something like your own website, mini website, and then these all features are also free. So this one also quite useful. I also use a lot of these features. So you can try. You can put list down your item. Of course, same like Facebook. Certain product is quite sensitive. Example, like let's say you're selling the milk powder. They will ask you whether are you product owner or not. Do you have a letter of authorization, things like that? Or selling animal product. So they also ban. Okay, like egg. You want to sell egg on WhatsApp, also cannot. Even though your wording, you don't write anything. Egg, you also cannot sell. Or medical product also cannot sell. Medical product also cannot sell. Also quite tough. You cannot sell like that. Okay. So greeting message, like I mentioned, okay, when people send to you, then there will be a greeting message. Okay, a quick reply. There's also I mentioned. You just slash, okay, a quick reply. So you don't need to type the whole thing every time. Okay, you don't have to do it every time. Okay, so you can set that. Okay, label a check. Okay, label a check. This one settled already, or this one is waiting for payment. Things like that. You can do that. You can relabel that. QR code. This is one I mentioned that you can bring into your business card. Okay, a status, or you want to let people know. Okay, example, let's say this one I think normal WhatsApp also have. Okay, so you say, oh, now I'm off. Okay, now I'm off. Today is a public holiday, I'm not working. So at least people know. When you don't reply them, at least they know, oh, you are on holiday. Okay, so if you're using the normal phone, then people say, hey, this is your normal phone, definitely you will be on the phone with you. So that's why I suggest this is one of them. I think one of them. And also you can do broadcast. Okay, so if let's say you mix your personal number and the business number together, so when you want to do broadcast, I mean your friends and relatives also receive, correct now? If you use it separate just for business purpose, okay, even like you have a 2 or 3 type business, different type business, you also should have a 2 or 3 WhatsApp business, because every time your product content or your product promotion are different. This is one of the method we are using. Pin check is a priority. Okay, I want this 3 check is a priority. Every time I open, I want to see it in front. Okay, star message is okay, I want to keep it. Okay, so later part I want to, or something a bookmark. They put it bookmark that I want to read it later. Now I'm busy. Because one day, if you notice that nowadays, WhatsApp, we not only have a lot of phone call, okay, we also have a lot of WhatsApp, okay, a lot of WhatsApp, a lot of WeChat, a lot of Telegram, so many platform, or even SMS. We have so many platforms we have to read through. So sometimes we have no time. We have like start, and then at night maybe when we're free, we want to look into the message again. Okay, so there's some reason why your WhatsApp can be banned. There's one reason. It's like you're sending personal to many new number, especially new number. Okay, not your old number, because WhatsApp now also they have an algorithm. They're able to detect. Okay, this new number suddenly, you send a personal message. Are you doing the scam? Okay, so they will block. Okay, they block you. Or using the third party. Use third party WhatsApp as a platform. Okay, they also will block you. Then you forward the message to a lot of group. Because WhatsApp we have a lot of group, and then you forward the message to new number, also problem. To a lot of group, also number, also got problem. They also will block you. And when you send this to the group or the individual, when they block you, okay, when they block you, after I think a few people block you, WhatsApp will also block you. Okay, so that's why or another one is a new number. Oh, you say, hey, never mind. In that case, I take the new number, and you use the take new number and using the same thing. Okay, like just now the fourth item, they also will block you. Okay, once your account blocked, okay, so that means your business WhatsApp business cannot use already. Okay, so what you can do is only email and ask question. Okay, to WhatsApp help center. So that's the best part is, I mean, the only way they allow you is they only allow you to revert back to WhatsApp personal. Huh? So this is a real incident. Okay, so don't play. So once you abuse your, if let's say you're using the phone number that already you're using for like 10 to 20 years, then suddenly because of you or you want to do business, you blasting out, then your number been blocked, then it's a risk. So that's why I do suggest use a new number. If let's say new number block now, never mind. I still have my own number. So this is why I will suggest you to do new number. So yes, so this is my final slide for today. So far, any questions on WhatsApp? Okay, so I think the whole today program is like get you guys some idea how is marketing guy using instead last time we using traditional way, but now we try to transform it into digital, and at the same time we are still looking for customer even though now we work from home, but how we are looking for business. So we are using we leverage on this social media, Facebook, to look for the business. Okay, so yeah, I will pass back to Kagan to do some any housekeeping or anything.
Okay, thank you, Vince. Thank you, Vince. Yeah. So finally, yeah. Please give Vince a round of applause for sharing the last two topics about Instagram for business and WhatsApp for business. Yeah, give your virtual clap. No. Okay, Vince, probably you can help to share the slide on the feedback again, the feedback form. So before we go, right, for the e-certificate, of course, number one is to also fill in the feedback form. Vince, for a while, will share the feedback form again. Welcome, Joyce. Thanks for your
Okay, we'll share.
note. Yeah, the feedback form. And also, someone also highlight about the attendance form. Never mind, you project the feedback form first.
Yeah.
Meantime, if you have any question, can put on the chat. Yeah, put in the chat. I think. Okay. Okay, this is the feedback form. You can scan using the mobile. Vince, maybe you project it, and also you can type the bit.ly, bit.ly/EU2021 form. Wait, gone already.
You can see the screen.
Yeah, now can.
Can. Okay.
Yeah. So and then Vince, the attendance list, probably you can help to type the attendance list. Someone asking, Melissa asking, the attendance list.
Attendance on.
Attendance one. Let's see, I have or not.
So this is attendance list.
The attendance list. Yeah, you can just copy to your browser and just fill in the form, and then the feedback form, fill in the trainers as Vincio as your trainer. Yeah, and you can answer in English even though it's in Bahasa. Just understand. Yeah, it's the same form. Then if you have
Same form.
filled and done, yeah, you can just ignore it. I mean, you already done. Can I have the feedback form code?
Yeah, I
Again?
think all are filled in already except Francisca. Francisca is not filled in yet for the feedback form. And for
Okay.
Rebecca is an attendance form. The rest, yeah, we got
Done
already.
already. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
done.
Never mind. So thank you very much. I think it's about there. Yeah, it's the same one. Thank you. It's the same form.
Same one.
Just that
Yeah, same one.
just
Only one
before
problem.
we wrap up. Yeah, before we wrap up, we just make sure all of you done already. So congratulations for finishing and graduate consider like graduating from eUsahawan Startup 2021 program. Congratulations, yeah, for having done that. Of course, with this, we will notify you once the e-certificate is ready. Yeah, okay. So and also one more thing is that uh, one of the requirements to attend today eUsahawan is to give your consent for MDEC parts to be in touch with you. It's a good thing because when MDEC will be in touch with you, they will put you in their graduates what we call a database, meaning to say that if in future they have any updates, they have any more advanced courses, they'll be in touch with you and contact you. Okay, so one of the things that you need to cooperate and that you have give consent is for them to give your agreement to them for them to follow up with you, yeah, on your progress. One of the progress that they'll be checking is like roughly, not that accurate one. Like let's say last year revenue is probably 10,000, and because of the pandemic, uh, it should be affecting, but because of eUsahawan, it helps you to have online presence and you double your revenue, for example. So I think some of you MDEC do call to verify, so they will be using the same number to call to contact you to be in touch with you lah. Okay. So what about the ebook? Huh? Okay, the ebook. Oh yeah, we got another good news to announce. Means we have not announced. So today is not what we call your learning does not stop here. All right. Your learning will be continued. What we're going to do Facebook for alumni, yeah, alumni for trainers here that train by us and alumni of eUsahawan graduates. How many do you think is a good idea? Type good for you to be. You want to be in that private group. Okay, thank you, Alvin. Thank you, Tracy, Calvin, Diana. Thank you, Diana, for highlighting that. Thank you, Melissa. All right, great. We will send to you an email. All right, an email with the ebook, right? Ebook for you to download. Number one. Number two, we will also send to you the link for this Facebook group for us to be in touch, for us to have a continuous update for any updates, either from our side or MDEC, as well as continuous learning. Okay, we'll be in touch. This is not the end, but it's the start of your entrepreneurship journey. All right. Thank you very much for all the response. Yeah, that's one thing, and I the other announcement. Okay, so Vince, you have anything you want to say to them?
Yeah, okay. Okay, just now the WhatsApp, maybe it'll be too fast. So once we invited you into the group, so I mean, if let's say you have a certain doubt, we will try to reply you because we all this content is by MDEC. So we are only given I mean very short period, about less than 30 minutes to, so we have to quickly go through to pass the information. So for the
Yeah,
Canva, of course, you can try, you can explore, because I feel that I mean, even like now pandemic time, we are using a lot of graphic or image to attract the potential customer. Not only I mean home Malaysia, we can do that. So try to explore that, and in case we have a Canva classes, advanced classes, we will let you know. See you want to join or not. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So all the best to you
So
guys.
like what? Yeah, all the best to all of you. Yeah, like what Vince says that like some of the topics even we cover from morning to afternoon. When you're in a group, you have anything to clarify, just put in the group. We want it to be as interactive as possible. It can be answered by the trainers or even the alumni themselves that have experience. Let's help each other. Yeah, and then another thing that what Vince has mentioned is a good one. Is about the continuous learning. How many think is a good idea for you to explore more about Canva. What Vince shows on, what do you think? Yeah, do you think it's a very good one or helpful? If you think it's a good and helpful for Canva, type a one in the chat in the morning. You find it's amazing, right? You can put music, it become video, and you know, you have with the sound effect. Yeah, type a one. Oh, Vivian is typing a one. Tracy, yeah, great. And we also because of the demand and also a request from a lot of alumni, they want to explore more, because what we have time with you guys is like about 30 minutes or so only on Canva. So we are planning to have a more what we call, not say advanced, more wholesome and more complete kind of a class. Do you think you think it's a good idea? If you think you want the type of yes, all right, for the Canva, you know, Canva more pro kind of the class lah, more pro class, more time for us. Yeah, type a yes if you interested. Yeah, type a yes. Diana, yes. Oh, great. Who else? Yes, Tracy, thank you. Melissa as well, Kevin. All right, great. So when you are in the alumni group, right? So once we have updates like this, you know, we will continue to keep you posted and have this group to be active and have continuous learning. Okay. All right, great. So with that, thank you very much. We are going to wrap up today's eUsahawan program today. All right, like I want to say, this is not the end. This is just a start. Hope that all the experience, the knowledge, the skill set, the knowledge that we have managed to share with you, and you can use it to bring your business to another level. Okay, so stay safe and stay healthy, everyone. Yeah. So with that, I will say thanks again for all your cooperation and your participation. Okay, and I hope that we can see all of you very soon. Hopefully, physically, that this pandemic is under control. Okay, thank you, Joyce, thank you, everyone. Yeah. So
Thank you.
before everyone go, yeah, bye bye, everyone. You can unmute yourself and say hello. And say bye bye. All right. Ciao. Thank you. Bye bye. Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye
Thank you
bye.
for the sharing. Bye.
Welcome. Bye. Have a great weekend ahead. Thank you. Welcome.